You're representing, Carol. You're representing.
I can't talk for long though, so.
I know. Well, at least we get to see your face because I'm. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Teresa. Um, yeah. So my front camera is not on, which I realize that I have a big tablecloth to show, so that's going to be fun today. But welcome everybody. We're glad you're here, and especially at this busy time of the year when everybody's gearing up for the holidays. Um, as you know, Carol and I both aren't feeling so hot. So that's, great. And Carol's voice, unfortunately for you, my voice is fine, but Carol's isn't so great today. So we're going to give her as much of a break as possible. And of course, we have Sandy, Miss Wilhelmina, and the sheep and Poochies and the kitty cat. Hello, Lori. Hi, Susie. We have a lot of fun things coming your way today. And just a couple of things before we get started. If you have an outstanding invoice and you have purchased before, please make sure that's paid before you bid tonight. If you are going to be bidding, or you think you might, even if you don't know, and you're just kind of in the back, in the what do you want to call it? Hanging out in the background, and you feel as though you might, then please go ahead and send us the information that if I can get it to go up here, it will be scrolling across the bottom of the screen. We need your real name, your address. If you're mailing it to someone else, the address of that person. And we need the proper zip code. And in the header of that email, please put live sale and today's date, which is December 14th. And then also, if you don't mind, just typing in the body of that email the email in which you want to be invoiced to. We invoice, both Carol and I invoice through PayPal. And what that means is if you have a PayPal account, you will want to provide that email. If you don't, no worries. We just invoice through that system and you can just check out as a guest. So no problem whatsoever. Carol ships from California. I ship from Iowa. A few things that are important to know is to make sure that you refresh often. We have a lot of good goodies coming your way today, and we don't want you to miss out. So refreshing just means Xing out of the live and coming back in. You know that you're at probably the most current state of the live. If you look at the bottom of your screen where that is scrolling on that information is scrolling, there'll be a red line and it should be all the way as far as it can be to the right. You can pull it to the right and it will kind of fast forward you to the right spot. You also want to make sure that in your comments, in the comments area, that if you look at the very top, you will see it says live chat. And below what it should say is all messages. If it says top chat, just go over to the right-hand side to that little hamburger and the three lines and click on that and click all messages. And then you will be you will be doing your due diligence in order to be at the best and most current spot within our sale. We have you do that because there is oftentimes in the world of YouTube and in cyberspace a lag. So sometimes what you're seeing and what we're doing is it's kind of like when you have two football games on, one downstairs and one upstairs and one TV. You see a play before the person downstairs sees it. It's kind of like that, except more fun than football, in my opinion. But the other thing that is important that I just totally forgot, something important. I'm not even on any drugs except for ibuprofen. So, that's it. I promise. Let's see. Something else that was important. Oh,
Just
the
in
most
case.
important. Sandy, the most important thing of the sale is that because of that lag, because of cyberspace, Sandy is the Queen Wilhelmina for our sale and official bid ender. So even though sometimes you will see her type in bid end after Carol and I have said it, she usually waits a second or two before she actually hits that enter button just to give everything a fair, little catch up. But she is going to go from what she sees on her screen, not necessarily what Carol and I see on our end or what you see. And that is just so that we have one person doing the bid ending and that she is the official. And that way it's the fairest way possible. So there you have it. We would love it if. I'm
Oh.
sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, also, you have your great little slide for just in cases, but you got something else to say before then.
No, that's what I was going to go into is that we have 3 ways. If you've never played along, 3 ways that we do our bidding. It seems so weird me not being on camera. I'm like looking over here like I'm on camera.
Yeah, and I need to jump over to the other camera. So, do you want to put that? Do you want me to put the slide up? And that might make you feel a little less strange.
There you go. Let's talk about just in case. Yes, Lori. Lori, I hope you're feeling awesome. I'm glad you could join us today. Lori she's on her road to recovery. She just had her carpal tunnel on her first hand. So
Yay!
anytime. Do you want me to do it? Oh, you got it. All right. So there are 3 ways we will be bidding. And we start off every single one of our auctions with the dollar offer up. Everything for the first part of that sale is starting at $1. All you need to do if you've never did before is just we started off at $1. And someone who wants that item puts $1. If you want it and you're willing to pay 2, you put that in, 3, 4, so on and so forth. And then we will count it down. We do a 15-second countdown. Excuse me. And when I say bid end, you will look in the comments for Sandy, which is, you'll see her as Wilhelmina in the comments. And for her bid end, that is the official bid end. And then she will type or say who the winning bidder is and who is backing up. So like if there were more than one items and there was a choice, then we know who is next in line. So that's one way we will do that. It's called an offer up. And the other is called a quick claim. So essentially, if I have an item that I bring to the table and I say this is going to be for $5, the first person that puts in the word that I share with you is going to win this item. Here, I show you the item. I say the first person that puts in the letter A takes this home with them. If you're the first person to do so, then you get that item. And then the last way is something called just in case during an offer up situation. So the bidding's going on and it's, let's just say at this point, you bid at $50 and I say, okay, let's go ahead and count this down. And you think, oh, there's a lot of people bidding and I really don't want to lose this. And I'm willing to pay $100 for said item. So you put in what's called a just in case or JIC. You type in the letters JIC, your top dollar that you're willing to pay, in this case, $100. And at the end, after I say bid end and you see Sandy's bid end, if you got your just in case in before Sandy types her bid end in the comments, then you will be successful in winning that item. So let's just say in this case that the final bid was $80. Somebody else bid that and you actually had a bid of $100. That means that you would pay $81 for that item. Just in case bids, though, can turn into a real bid. So if you're bidding against each other and 2 of you put in a just in case, if one of you puts in a just in case of 90, then and you put a just in case of 100, you will be paying $100. So there you go. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. And I'm sorry again if you're just hopping on that I don't have my face camera up today. I apologize. I'm going to get rid of this and I'll give you something to look at. I don't know what it will be. Hang on, I got to scroll down. There we go. I'll put this up for just one more second, just in case you want to read that instead of having me say it. The other thing that you might want to be aware of is that in addition to our $1 starts, we will also have $5 or 5 and dime, which will be our second round of our sale, and then the rest will be offer ups, quick claims, those kind of items. And I think that I covered everything. So let's see if Miss Carol is back. I don't know which one is. I'm going to have her.
Sorry, I'm not quite ready, but if you want to start this time, you could.
No problem.
With the dollar?
Well, I can do some. I'm going to put something up there so they don't have to just see this blank black screen. But what I was going to say is, we need to have a question for the day. Question, so we can we do giveaways, and actually I'll just put these up here and just let you look at them for a second. We got some Children's Digest, a whole bunch of them. So a few things about our giveaways. So we will give I will give a final giveaway at the end. We put whoa, hope that wasn't important. We will put all of those of you who purchase an item into our Mucky Duck. And at the end, I will draw an item from the duck, and that is for the end of the night prize. But we will also be doing a giveaway in StreamYard. So you do not have to have purchased in order to play along. But we do need to decide what our question's going to be. And we'll have several questions, and then we'll put new things in here so we can kind of mix it up and you guys can keep playing. All right. So you would think at one time we would have a question in advance, but do we? No, we don't. Let me see. What's a good question? Oh, let's see. Well, I know this has nothing to do with the holidays, and I think it would be fun to know if anyone has a trip planned for either over the holidays or into the new year or anytime in the next year. And if so, let's just have you put in the letter T in front of your answer and tell us where you're gonna go. Why is it doing that? There we go. I'm looking at this on my end, so just bear with me a second. I just want to make sure it's right. The interesting thing, I probably should have picked a different letter because anytime you type something starting with the letter T, it's gonna. That's okay. Poconos. I've never been to the Poconos. Hey, Tammy. San Diego would be fun. I love San Diego. It's a wonderful lake. Are you going to Illinois for the holidays, Sandy?
I go on Christmas Eve.
Oh, nice. How far is that?
It's about an hour and well, an hour and a half, depending on the traffic.
Oh, that's
It's
not
not
bad at all.
bad. Yeah, we
Not-
usually do snacks and we eat a lot, and everybody can go where they need to go on Christmas Day because Christy's kids they have their families and in-laws, and so we do Mom's Christmas Eve so they can go do everything else Christmas Day.
Wow, that's awesome. If you have any trips planned, put the letter T in at the beginning and tell us, or if you don't, tell us that too. Teresa's going camping. I will cross my fingers, say my prayers, send up good vibes for you, Teresa. A crafting retreat. I want to host a crafting retreat in the worst way. Although I don't know if you guys saw my short. I cleaned my craft room from top to bottom. It's absolutely spotless, if I don't say so myself. And now I just want to sit in it and look at it, and I haven't crafted a dang thing. Ridiculous. All right. Carol, I'm checking on you. I don't know if you can hear us, but you just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and
I can
get.
hear you. I'm very close. Sorry.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started. You do need a vacation, Teresa. You are the taxi driver of all taxi drivers. So these are going to start, it's choice, starting at $1. It is a bundle, and I mean, I'm showing you this so you can see that these have been around. But there's 1953 and 54. I think there's just one of 1953, and yeah, one 1953, and the rest are 54. These are all 1955, and these are all 1956. So I'll just kind of flip through a few of them. I've used a lot of these in the past, but they are the first bundle. I'll show you each one of the books and what's in them. They're kind of almost like a construction paper feel. But I've used them for a lot of things, a lot of collage. They make great collage pages. And I also like the way that their pages are like one color and black. So like the pink and the black, or the blue and the black. There's Casey Jones. So that's almost all of them all kind of look similar, but they have different, obviously, things. So this one has, what is this? Treasure Island, Casey Jones, The Adventures of Sir Lancelot. So you're getting all four of these starting at $1. If you want them all, you go for it. And what's this one? Well, Kit Carson. Wow, there you have it. So that's the first one, 1953 and 54. Hey, Cynthia. I'm going to put the rubber. No, maybe I'm not putting the rubber band on it. Okay. 1955. What do we got in 1955? And these, by the way, are not probably going to make it to the maker's market. So if you want them, this is the last chance. This is Sinbad the Sailor. Alexander the Great. Pippi Goes to the Circus. Oh, Pippi. And Dick Whittington and his cat is in that one too. The Steadfast Tin Soldier, Paul Bunyan, and the Pobble Who Has No Toes. I don't know what a pobble is, but apparently you can read about it in this particular version. And then the last one is 1956. If you ladies could, would you hit the... Oh, thank you. Ooh, I better put my 55s back on there. Here we go. All right, this one. Thank you, Sandy. Over the Great Divide and Mighty Storm Along. I think this one, the back of the cover. Oh, somebody must have sent in for something. The Great Sacrifice Adventures of Isabel and Whitney's Sunday Horse. The Fishing Cat and the Secret Message That Changed History. And then this one is Magellan, the first man to sail around the world, The Elephant's Child, and the Crimson Arrow. Oh, and Rip Van Winkle, of course. And then this one has David and Goliath. So there you have it. If there's any interest in those, you just need to start bidding, but I don't see any. And there we go. $1. So I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end. Hi. All right, we'll wait for Sandy to tell us who is going to be the winner, and then I'll let you tell me which one. Linda, then Susan. So, Linda, which one or ones do you want? Let me make sure I get these. Nope. There we go. This time. So the ending bid was $3. They started at 1. Tell me why while you guys are answering or waiting, while we were waiting, how did you like if you didn't, maybe you didn't see it, 1950, the bundle with the circus book. Okay, 55. Okay, let me check and make sure it's got the circus one. Did you like me doing the preview? And there might not be one every week. I'm reading while I'm talking. But did you enjoy that? Did you like to see what was coming to the market? Pippi Goes to the Circus, right, Linda? Pretty sure that's the one she wanted. Linda, I'm writing you down, and then I got to put you in the duck.
Teresa said you liked the preview.
Awesome.
I think that's a yes from Tammy and Linda as well.
That's great. And like I said, we had to have a little convo, and I said, so many times the things that I'm bringing are already up for sale. Thank you, Linda. And then we had who was next?
Susan,
yes, Susan Fleming. So this is a good way for me to just pull the things that I absolutely 100% know will be coming to a sale, and then I can supplement with other fun things. So we still have 1953. If anybody wants after Susan, the first bundle, this one right here. I'm going to wait for her to tell me so I don't.
She said yes, that's the one.
And then I don't know if Tammy was. I don't think she bid on that, but I don't know. Maybe she was.
I didn't see a bid from her.
Okay. All right, girls and boys. Oh, Tammy wants a bundle as well. You want this one, the one that's left, Tammy? Oh, gotcha. No worries. I got you down. All right. Carol, how are you doing over there?
I'm doing okay. Sorry that I'm a little behind the 8 ball here today, but I'm good now. And I have
you're good.
Tammy Renee would like that last bundle.
I got you, Tammy, and I'm going to put you all three in the duck. I just put the duck there until Carol comes on, because
Okay, here I go.
All right.
So these are all dollars start bid, and it's it's for choice. So I have kind of some these 2 home decorating ones, and then I have 2 with diagrams because I love my diagrams in my junk journals. So I've got house plants. These are kind of 70s-ish, 1972. So let me show you. This one's all black and white, but it's those great 70s design. All the decor items are, and then it's got some useful tips for house plants. But this is nice matte, pretty heavy page, so they make great journaling cards and other ephemera. And Angela, you talked about doing some colorizing with some matte pages recently. Wasn't that you?
Yeah. Well, I think, are you talking about actually
Like
doing
painting?
yeah. So I used to do that on black and white photos. I need to do that. I should probably write that down. You guys want me to do that on a video?
Yeah, isn't it oil paint when you do it on black and white colors? Or do you do it with alcohol inks?
No, I've never used alcohol inks on
Because one of them,
paper. I've used alcohol inks on photos, but I have a special. Is it a chalk or is it called an oil? It's a certain kind of chalk-like product for photos, but you can use watercolors and acrylic and I've never tried alcohol ink on the papers themselves, but acrylic and watercolor actually works really well, and so does alcohol ink markers.
that's cool. I've only done oil painting on photo paper, on photos.
Oh yeah.
That was a thing. I came back in the 90s. It was originally something in the, let's see, early 50s, late 40s. They would do that to portrait photography.
And in the 1800s they did it as well.
Yeah, so just like everything else, the fads come around even in the art world. This second book is a weaving book from 1975. I have another one of the wood cutting books with the diagrams in them. Mr. Egg.
I'll look at Mr. Egghead.
So I just think these are fun pages again. Nice sturdy pages, matte, perfect for paper crafting. And the last book here of the choice is a designs in math. So instead of dot to dot by number, you actually do fractions to figure it out.
Yep, that's when I'd be not nope.
Yep.
Not
this
happening.
one looks like the Millennium Falcon to me from Star Wars, but I think they're still interesting pages, even if you don't want to do the math. Okay, so these are all at $1. If anybody's interested, I'll count down from 10 and see if anybody wants to bid for choice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
All right. We have Sarah Lee was at 1. Yep. And then now we have Linda also at 1. So
we need 2.
And now Stephanie's at 2.
There you go. Point 2. She must have done a fraction.
Oh.
Math.
Good job, Stephanie. Good job.
Okay. Would somebody be willing to count down bids for me today?
Yep.
Just because I can't. I'm not going to make it if I have to.
You bet. I will. Yeah, so don't worry about doing your 10-second countdown too if you don't want to. I'll go ahead and start counting it down if you want me to, Carol.
Yes, please.
Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one bid end.
Okay, which one or ones would you like, Stephanie? I hear wrapping paper.
Yeah, you're right. It's the last wrapping paper. It's the last vintage Christmas wrapping paper I have. I promise, and I know because I've cleaned my stash from top to bottom. One above the house plant, she asked.
That's the diagrams. Okay, she wants the math one.
Stephanie, are you a math teacher? Because we could probably use some help.
Okay, which other one, Stephanie?
Oh, she
Oh,
teaches all subjects. See, she can give us math help. Just the math one, she said.
okay.
And then Linda was in at $1.
Yep.
That's a great price, Carol, because that paper is just it's good. It's great paper that holds up, and you can do a lot wood turning for Linda O.
Okay. Was that it?
I'm gonna leave that one up to the boss because I don't know. Oh, Sarah Lacey.
Miss Sarah Lee. Which one would you like? Either of these? Oh, she was first with $1. So she probably should have been given the next choice.
But I'm guessing she wants the weaving one. Look, see, I know my girl.
All right, Sarah. Sarah Lee, thank you. All right, Angela, take it away.
Listen, we'll just write you up one. This will be your first write up, Sandy. That's all that you get 3 chances.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Okay. All right. I thought I had sold every one of my vintage wrapping papers, but I found more. And I shared these on the preview. So what I decided to do, there are 3 in this kit, 3 in this kit. They need to go to new homes and you can tuck them away for next year. I tucked mine away. But what's cool about these, let's just look at the bears first. The bears have 3 different designs and they're starting off at $1. You can take 1, 2, all of them if you want. But look at, oh, darn it. I'm going to have to open it. Hang on. Well, no. I want you to get the full effect because these are pretty stinking cute, if I don't say so myself. So if you don't like bears, who doesn't love Santa? Look at that. Uh-huh. And if you're really a Grinch and you just like, I can't read, then there's this one. So these are the 3, and they're the same in every single packet. This had me at Santa, that was for sure. So the bears are the first one. I'm going to go a little bit quicker. Now the second one, you kind of look at this and you go, oh, and this is interesting. Can you guys see that that's a different, no, probably not. Well, trust me, it looks like because it was folded, like you can see darker blue and then this is more of a green color. It's kind of interesting. So it's got a little foxing on the wallpaper. But then inside that, I have to do this. Again, this is one of my favorites. I just used this not too long ago. So there's that design. And then, which also goes lovely with this design. So, those are your choices. They're for $1 a pack. Oops, I just bonked you. I have 3 packs of each set. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, you can take as many as you want. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I'm pretty sure Stephanie wants all of them. I'm manifesting it. Christina, hi.
Christina came in right after bid end, so
Okay, I didn't even see that. I knew she would want all of them. See? I manifested and said it out loud. 3. Okay. Thank you, Miss Stephanie. I'm glad you can use those. Now, let me make sure I put your name down here. And I got to put you in the duck. And also, I did not get a chance because I was counting down beforehand. So let me make sure I got Sarah Lee, Stephanie, and I need Stephanie for mine. And then, who was the other person was it Linda from Carol's? I think, pretty sure it was.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
talking with my mic off. I
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I got everybody in the duck.
I don't want to cough on.
And for those of you who have just come to the pate, respond with the letter T on what kind of travel plans you have, either for the next year or for the holidays. And it's over to you. Sandy, can you help me? Oh, you can't probably do that. I'm going to have to. Okay.
what?
Well, I'm just going to have to not be paying attention to her and get organized. I was going to say, could you maybe count down? But I'm good. I'm good. I'll go get my stuff and get back over here.
Okay.
Okay. We have more dollar start bids. I have 5 sets of baby themed stamp sets. And number 5 I'm holding in my hand. This is brand new, never been opened. Original price $15. So that's set number 5. We have set number 1 is this cute little circus train and these cute little babies and a giraffe, bunny, lamb, heart, duck, elephant on
Those are so cute.
on the wheel. That's set 1 is the baby animals. And number 2 is this complete set. Bundle of Joys upside down. Sorry about that. And then we have kind of baby paraphernalia here. The bottle and rattle and diaper pin and stacking rings. Some bunnies and duckies and bears. And then I'm not sure why somebody stamped on the top of this one, but you have this rattle and then these are all kind of a similar stylized and they are part of a shower invite set. All right. Let's see what we have. Any interest?
That baby rattle. Yep.
Stephanie at $1. Looking for 2.
I was just thinking for like my baby, I don't think I have any baby stamps. I mean, because I'm thinking back to when Demi was little, or Demi and Landon were little. I kind of wonder if I do.
I'm trying to make this fit.
You're doing a great job.
I'm going to let you when to count down.
All right. See, it can't take me anywhere. All right. I'm going to go ahead and count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. bid end.
Linda, we were looking for 2 on that bid because Stephanie was in at 1. So
Christina, did we have I didn't see Christina bid.
I didn't either.
So Christina,
I'm confused.
it's okay. So what you saw before the bid end was Stephanie before the bid end, then Linda also at before the bid end, but she needed 2, right? So what we can
Yes.
do, so what we'll do is we'll honor Stephanie's 1, give her first choice, and then Linda can have second choice because she was still in after the bid end. We're kind of twisting it a little bit, but
Okay, Stephanie, I got 1, 4, and she wants the rattle from 3. Okay, so I will leave the rest of 3 up here and scoot 5 on.
and then I'm not sure, Christina, were you trying to bid on
The stamps.
the stamps? I mean, it's up to you, but if you want, I mean, if she was, no, Trudy, you're good. Then you can, I mean, if you want to honor the same dollar bid, if you want, or if you want,
Linda passed. So
she's
there are the
okay. She said she's good.
Okay, so Christina, if you were attempting to bid and would like to purchase one of these sets for $1, just put it in the chat. We're kind of stretching, but we're trying to help everybody learn. So it's always even dollar bids. So and these are dollar start bids. So once somebody bids $1, you need to bid 2.
Awesome. And you know what? We're here. This is a safe place. We will, trust me, Carolyn and I are not on our A game today. So, you know, we're rolling with it. Awesome. All right. So if you do see something that you want, then and you're tuning in a little later, then you can also just note that and type it in the comments. And when we get a chance, we'll get back to it.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a drum roll. It's like a drum roll. Stephanie said, "Can I get the?" Oh, she wants the teddy.
This one?
I think the one up in the right hand corner, maybe.
I'm happy to give you the whole set. I don't know that I want to keep breaking them up.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad you made it, Trudy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and flip it over and then.
Okay, gotcha, Steph.
All right. So, yes, I do have the state bundles on the what state's this? Oh, why is that in there? Do you guys know the answer to this? Which is the only state that has 1 syllable and shares a border with only 1 other state?
Maine?
No.
Maybe? No? That was just a guess.
I'm just going to keep that there. And then you can just keep thinking about it. But I don't know why this is in there. I don't know where it came from. Anyway, there are full bundles on the Makers Market of states. However, I had some random not completed sets, and I keep thinking, oh, am I going to, what am I going to do? Should I do something with these? Well, the answer is no. I'm putting them all up for bid, and you can have as many as you wish. starting at $1. Even if you don't need that state, these are awesome. I'll just show you what I got here. They're all different. So like these are pretty much all of the same. Some of them I've been collecting longer than others. So for example, Delaware. Delaware has some of the same things, but it also has this entire book on Maryland and Delaware with all of the stickers. So if you just want to do something with the United States, these are great bundles to pick up. We got a Delaware slacker down here. So you get the idea. I don't think they'll all fit on here, but I'm going to show you a few. I have used the pages, and I'll show you some. I'll show you inside of these as well. Oops. All right, so this one has a Montana highway map. It's got postcards of Montana, photos from Montana, all kinds of articles from Montana. They're all different, but they need to go to a new home. And if you're trying to do something like travel, whatever, these are great. I was going to show you. Well, here, I'll show you the Montana one. So these books were actually, I wish I would have been able to get all 50 states, but some of them were missing. So what these were is one book, and it was two-sided. So you would read it till this page, and then it would flip over, and then it would be another state. So they're really, Janet, I did get your email, and I have not been out to the mailbox yet to check. But these are just really, really fun. So, or if you just wanted something for your kids to play with on a trip, color pages, that would be great for that. But these are not going on to the Makers Market. They are there. I don't see any interest. I'm not going to go ahead and count it down. I'm just going to kind of start removing these. If anybody wants these, besides these, Montana, I also have South Carolina, West Virginia, and North Carolina. So.
Sarah Lee's in at $1.
Oh, sorry, Sarah. Is it Maine? Why is it in here?
Maybe it was in there from when you were doing quizzes on the last sale.
It could have been. I'm like, is it Maine?
Doesn't it border New York? No.
Well, it only borders one state. So it has to be because it's one syllable. So yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't have Maine here, so don't everybody get excited. I don't have that one.
And we should not.
Angela,
Yeah.
we have a question about the card exchange. Can we, since everyone's probably got them mailed out, can we like add them into videos and stuff to show them off?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I was just trying to give you guys some help if you needed to know like when you should do it. There's no reason not to.
Awesome.
I think you'd put tomorrow anyway. I mean, we're close, right? So
Yeah.
if someone wants to make a video tonight and pop it up, that'd be great.
That would be me.
There you go, girl.
Woo!
Well, somebody needs to Google this and find it. Hold on. Here, listen, wait for this. Dave.
I was going to say, ask Dave.
Has one syllable and shares a border with only one other state. Yep. Iowa. What, or Maine? Which state?
Teresa says it's Maine. I trust Teresa.
Maine.
A consensus has been reached.
Dave said Maine. And he said it like I was an idiot. Like Maine. Did I happen to tell you that I was a travel and tourism major? Yep, there's that. Thank you, Teresa. All right, Yeah, back to that. So
Well, we
yeah.
got Sarah Lee in at $1. You gonna let her
Oh
buy
crap.
it?
Well, I was so worried about no, Sarah Lee. I'm gonna count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Well, thank Jesus and Sarah Lee for just helping me out right away and just telling me what she wants. Because oh.
Oh,
All
Sarah,
right, I got them all right here for you, kid.
all right,
And
put her in the mucky duck.
I'll put her in the duck. First, I'm getting all of her stuff together. And if you want South Carolina or North Carolina, uh, Sarah Lee, I'll throw those in too. Or Montana. It's totally up to you. All right, Sarah Lee's getting in the duck.
Okay, this is my last dollar bid. Okay, then this is for choice. And again, my very eclectic collections here. I have the inaugural poem, The Pulse of Morning by Maya Angelou. And this is from 1993, and it is printed on this paper that almost looks like watercolor paper. So if we have any Maya Angelou fans for her poetry and not just her beautiful art, that is one item. Then I have this children's book called The Band of Merry Bandits about these it's written by two daughters and their father, and they kind of put themselves in the story at Big Creek Ranch, and their dad is Buffalo Frank.
Aw.
And they're just kind of cute pictures. They're trying to figure out who the bandits are, and it's hardly been read. The pages are so stiff. So, here's the bandits. Guess what the bandits are? Anyway, I think it's adorable, and it's from the 90s. So there's that.
That is cute.
And then we have the plant world.
It's a plant.
These have nice thick pages, some photographs, some illustrations.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, look at the wheat field. So it's a little bit of all different kinds of plants and trees. I love botanical books. It gets me every time. Ooh, there's a dragonfly being consumed by a Venus flytrap. Oh, look at the mushies.
Oh, those are cute.
All right. So these are start bid of $1 for choice. If anybody's interested, we'll give you a second.
Yeah, Susan, Dave's the one that needs the cough medicine badly. I told him, I said, maybe you should take some cough medicine. He's like, do we have any? I'm like, and I was coming down here to do the sale. I said, oh, there might be some in the medicine thing. And I said, it could be expired. I don't know. But I said, there's probably some in there.
Hey, it probably still works.
That's what I figured. I'm like, he knows medicines. He'll just take it probably anyway. I mean, yeah.
Stephanie's like, I'm already picking what I want. So we should probably count down.
Oh, I keep forgetting I need to do that. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Ooh, cinnamon schnapps sounds good. And a cup of tea or some coffee. I might have to make him a hot toddy. I don't have any of that here. I could just make him some tea and throw in some cough syrup.
Little NyQuil shot in there, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, you're up, Miss Ange.
Okay. Well, I have just some 3 random items that you can choose from. The first, oh wait, let me get you up here.
I got you.
Okay. So I don't even know if I can get this into the screen entirely, and I'll measure it for you. But I just have a scrapbook cover, and I painstakingly took apart 12, I think 12 scrapbooks, and this one was in great shape, even after the rest of them were not. But it even has the um, all of the pieces so you could do something with it, and it is embossed. So I didn't want to just discard it. I thought somebody can probably use this for something. So where's my ruler? Well, oh, here it is. It is. I have to do this off camera because this is about 11 and a quarter by 12. So that's this. And then the other $2 starts are this is the Book of Knowledge for Children. And
These are $2 starts.
$1.
Okay.
Did I say 2?
I probably didn't hear it right.
You never know. It has come apart from the front of this, but it's really cool. What year was this? Did I write that down on my 1945 is this one. And the next one I'm going to show you is 1925. But it's really cool. The pages are really nice. This was in my stash, and I was like, okay, I have not busted it out. I can't guarantee that I didn't at one time early on in my, hey Karen, early on in my junk journal days, but I mean, it's pretty much, it's all there. So we got those 2. The final one, apparently, The Century Handbook of Writing by Carland, Gremmer, Easley, and Jones. This is also starting at $1. And apparently somebody wanted to charge $25 at a time. So I don't know. It could be worth millions for whoever gets it. But it's really cool because it talks about sentence structure. I probably should have read that, or how to put a sentence together tonight. All of those things. But I really like the end papers on these 2. And it's tiny. I mean, it is only, let's see. Let's not use centimeters. I can't see that. 6.5, it looks like, about, thereabouts, by about 4 3/4. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bidict. I may have to start counting down at 10.
Yeah, you're not gonna have a voice by we're done. We're done.
My husband will be just so devastated. Look at Stephanie putting in. I know it was after the bid end, it looks like, but very good job, Stephanie, putting your just in case. That's awesome. And if you are new and you've just hopped on before we kind of did the intros and you need help with understanding what a just in case is, just type it in the comments. We'll help you figure it out. All right, Stephanie, which one or ones do you want? And then Susan, the Book of Knowledge. We all need a book of knowledge. Okay. And then Susan Fleming, right?
Yeah, she said she's going to pass.
Okay. So those 2 are there. If anyone, by the time that I go put things in Stephanie's pile, change their mind. All right. It is back to you. And, just kick me when you're
hang on a
ready
second. Stephanie wants the green one too.
Oh, okay. You got it, kid. Now, this is not staying at my house, by the way. Because you know what happens? Then I put it in my, I should do a junk journal on that. So, if somebody needs it, just let me know in the comments. All right, my friends.
Do you have any other dollar bids?
I'm looking. Oh, I do. I have one more.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh, I have a couple. I have 3. All right.
Go for it.
All right. I've got some washi tape. So, I watched Hazel the other day and I was like, I should clean out my washi tape drawer. so I did. And then I completed these little bundles. So starting bid for $1. Now, one of them has 5 rolls of tape in it, because the one with the tulips, because it only had one of the larger. I know, won't she, Sandy? I only had one of the larger ones. So that's why this one has 5. So we've got tulips. And and this was I have a bunch of these. I think there was like 24 or 48 of them. And so I did keep, quite a few, but I was like, I'm not ever going to use all of these. So we got the roses 4-pack, and they're kind of muted. They've kind of got the burgundies and the deep greens. They're really, really pretty. And then this, I have no idea. It's a variety of flowers. I don't know what those are called. I'm not even going to venture to guess. That kind of looks like a carnation. So if anyone is interested, $1 starts it off. And I see Susan in at 1. Oh, and so I am going to go ahead and start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Congrats to Stephanie at $2 and Susan was in at 1.
All right. I'll just wait for you, Stephanie, and then Susan. It's hard to see. It's kind of glarish. I packaged these up like a professional. Look at that.
Woo-hoo.
The washi shop is going to want to hire me for sure. Tulips. Tulips for Stephanie for sure. And then Susan, did you want either one of the other 2?
She said roses, please.
Roses for Miss Susan. All right, there's roses. Hang on, let me put you. Susan. There we go. All right, and then Stephanie, did you want this last one? I think she does, but. All right, now I got to get you guys in the duck. I know a question that we can ask. Okay. We need to still use the letter T though, don't we? No, we'll save that one. Oh, Susan, did you see that? You may need 6 sheep. You never know. Okay.
I would ask, if you're traveling at the holidays, since we've got a travel theme going here, are you traveling for pleasure or for family, or are those the same thing?
Or displeasure with your family.
I wasn't going to go there.
I know. All right, this is kind of a fun, I don't know, it's kind of silly, but I told you I cleaned all of my shelves. I rearranged. This was, now somebody had wrote on here, old belt buckles. This is what I bought at a event this summer, the 170-mile yard sale. And I finally just rehomed all of my buckles to something bigger. But then I also had all of these items on my shelf that I had things in that went to a new home. Now, I don't know. I'm just a sucker for these. This is not really that old, but it's so stinking cute. But these are older. This one apparently small sew on silver snaps. Somebody had in those. I love it because it's gingham. And this little product of Scotland, the black cherry jam. And so I just put them all inside of here. And I was like, well, if somebody wants them, they can certainly take them home for $1. And this is seam binding, vintage seam binding. So you can't even see what I'm showing there. And use them to decorate. I have little tiny flowers in these, like millinery flowers in there. So it's a long shot, but if somebody wants it, just put in the number 1. I won't even count it down. The first person to put it in, it takes it home. I just think these are too cute to, otherwise they're going to go in my storage and I'll be like, oh, I have those, so I can use them again someday. All right,
Totally
now,
counts, Karen. Totally
what?
counts. Karen says she's traveling from the living room to the bathroom to the kitchen. And that's all.
Hey, Hazel's in the house. Hi,
Hey,
Hazel.
Hazel. See, I manifested Hazel too because I was talking about me doing my washing. All right, Stephanie, I got you. I'm not even counting that down. The 10 is yours. All right, I have one last thing before we move on to round 2. All right, I have some more close to my heart stamps. Now, this is how I don't feel well because I'm like, I thought I sold all my close to my heart stamps the last sale we had. Did I not show these? And then I fought with myself for I don't know how long because I couldn't remember. So, if I showed you these and I don't know. But I have 2 of these left. They're starting at $1. I have the Say It in Style and the Dainty Thoughts. You've heard I used to be a maker years ago for Close to My Heart. Love their products. They are great. They last the test of time. In fact, it would have to be at least 15 years ago, maybe more, because Demi's going to be 18. I have all of my Close to My Heart stamps in like a stamp caddy. Every one of them still works like it was brand new, and I've never replaced the ink. Amazing. So their stuff is great. So I have 2 sets. This Dainty Thoughts. I love this one because it's got zinnias on it. And you can tell that I use this, but I think it is so cute. If you'd like to make little cards or if you send happy mail, this is a perfect little thing for you to have. And here's the other thing. For $1, this little, I know I'm having either deja vu or I've said this before. These little packages work wonderfully. Not the thing that goes in it doesn't go anywhere. For other things, like for your die cuts, they got the little snap on them. Love, 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 love them. And then this one is also perfect. It's got all the sentiments from Valentine's, Hanukkah, Feel Better Soon, Wishing You Well. So they're excellent stamps. And if you ever find in the wild any of their stamp sets that you like, or most importantly, there we go. Their inks, grab them. They're great. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count down. I'm going to count down by 10. I hope you guys don't mind. So get your bids in if you are wanting to bid. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I did, Hazel. It looks fantabulous.
Congratulations for Stephanie, and she wants the one on the left.
All right.
And then Susan was in at $1.
Okay. I do like it, Sandy or Hazel. I was just talking to my girlfriend, my best friend. I have a video coming out. I went to her mom's estate sale and got some stuff. Okay. If anybody else is
Susan's
interested,
gonna. I'm
okay.
sorry, Susan's gonna pass.
Gotcha. Okay, so I still have the dainty thoughts, better than dirty thoughts. So, well, depends. I don't know, maybe, but if anybody's interested in that, and I said to her, I'm like, I don't know why we never had an organization, you know, some kind of company, because she and I both love to do it. Weird.
And Stephanie's offering to swap with Susan if she'd rather have the other one.
Oh, nice. Okay, Susan, tell me. Talk to me, goose. And if not, it looks like Carol said she would do dainty thoughts. Now I have that song in my head. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. I don't know why. I'm not a Virgo. I'm an Aries. Do I have a problem? I mean, I know I have problems.
It looks like Lily Rose Blue is going to go ahead with the dainty thoughts. Susan's passing.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Let's see. Carol, Lily, LRB. All right, I'm gonna oh, I gotta put Carol's name on here. And in the duck.
Yeah.
And that, my friend, is my last dollar item.
Alrighty. So now I have a 5 and dime quick claim, if I can get the right one up. So this is a $5 quick claim, and it is a pack of Wallies. These are vintage in that they're sometime from the 80s or 90s, or early 2000s maybe. They are not dated. They are pre-adhesed wallpaper cutouts. So you just get the back wet for 5 seconds, and they're supposed to stick to any flat surface, the wall, the paper in your journal, wherever you want to find a place to put it. They show them on cupboards and.
Now Carrie's here too.
Oh my
Yay!
gosh, we're having a party. Hey,
So let me
everybody's in the house tonight. Well, you know, and you could just put glue on them and glue them down to something, right?
Yeah, sure. So let me show you what's in the pack. There's a dozen in here.
We have hydrangeas. Something that looks like cabbage.
Peonies.
Those are peonies?
Yeah.
I love peonies.
And I don't know what these are.
Pretty flowers in a pot.
Yep. And I have 11 sets.
Oh my goodness. You could wallpaper your whole wall.
Yeah.
Imagine a bathroom of flowers. Holy cow.
So if you would like a set, just put wall for Wallies in the comments, and we will exclamation point.
You know, Carrie, wouldn't that's total granny chic. Just put it all over your wall in your craft room. Get a whole wall of granny chic right there. Tammy Whitney Walker would like some Wallies.
Okay, Tammy, how many would you like? Just one, or would you like more sets?
See, we could have a wallpapering party.
Woohoo!
She would like 4.
Okay. Anyone else?
Hmm. Well, I hope if she does decorate her craft room with those that we get a picture.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
All right. I will be listing the rest in the Maker's Market.
Perfect. Okay.
You got
Uh,
in the Mucky Duck?
oh, crud. No. I can't. I thought I was so good at multitasking. I swear to God, the older I get, the worse I get at this.
Well, it's not the best day. We have all these fabulous people here who are putting up with our slightly
Our
slow rate.
shenanigans, right? Man, I can tell you,
Yes.
if we would have done this yesterday, I would have been like, "How much for
Nope.
me to pay you to take this stuff?" That's how I felt. Oh, okay, so now it's my turn, right? Okay, I got Tammy and the Mucky Duck. A mural.
Are you on a 5 or 10?
10, please.
Okie dokie.
All right, now I told the girls when I was showing them this, I said I should start this off as at a price of priceless. So if you don't know, I'm going to tell you. So this is a bundle of beautifulness. I'm just going to show you one piece at a time. I painstakingly, well, first of all, is Lori from Enchanted Dreams still here? Because she's the reason that I decided to try this. I cut up not one, but apparently 1.5 because the other part is not cut up. This is a wedding gown. It literally took me weeks to do this. And then I had these little pearls everywhere as I was doing it. But the outcome is wonderful. And there's all of these appliques. Look at that. In this bundle. I will eventually have more of these. But this is as far as I got. And then I wasn't feeling well. So I didn't have time to go back and make more little bundles. But I have lovingly cut all of these out for you so that you can use them in your art. Now look at this one. I don't know what's part of this. Isn't that gorgeous? Stephanie. And all the sequins and it's just a lot and it's beautiful. And if you've never used this kind of stuff, it is so much fun to put into a journal. But if that wasn't enough, I found another few things. A little Swiss dot, see-through Swiss dot. It's just a small little piece, but I thought it needed a little color in there. Another great big piece of this lace is really soft and it's huge. I'm not going to pull it. I can barely reach from here. Another piece of this was at one point a curtain. So all of that is coming to someone for $10 first person that puts in bride. And it looks like Tammy Renee, this is all coming to you. I am going to be making some more of these bundles when I'm all. I know we got Swiss dot. Thank you, Tammy. I'll get you in the duck again here in a second. You're gonna love this, and I'm just gonna tell you, if you get to a point where you say, "Hey, Angela cut up a wedding dress. That sounds like I should give it a try." Don't do it. Just do not. Lots of naughty words might come out of your mouth. I'm just warning you.
I always hear people say their hands hurt doing
Oh,
it.
my arms hurt because like I mean just imagine I had to sit on the floor and then I was holding pieces of it up and I love me some tulle, but that tulle underneath that dress, by the end of the time that I got it all cut out of there, I was like, she gone. I am not, no, I am not keeping it. Oh, it was horrible. And Lori, when she talked about it, she made it sound like, oh, it was no big deal. And I thought, oh my goodness, this is horrible. But I will bring some more to the makers market. I promise. And this is probably a good point for me to tell you that if you haven't been over to the makers market, you'll want to go over there. Make sure that you are a part of the makers market. Join in because we have exceeded. I don't know who is here, but Dave is doing a horrible job at controlling those animals, the beasts. But we have surpassed 30 plus sellers, makers in the market. So that's really exciting. And in 2024, we're going to kick off some cool things. The first one we will probably do at the beginning of the year, and we'll make all the announcements there, is we're going to do a virtual kind of retreat or craft along, and we'll have room for, I think, maybe 8 to 10 people, and we'll just do it kind of like we are right now, except it will be private, and then you guys can, show your hands and what you're working on if you want, or your face if you want to do that too. So that'd be something that we'll be announcing and talking about, as well as just other things, so that we as a collective can do things beyond just watching one another's videos, or just supporting each other as friends virtually. So it'd be kind of fun. All right. Should we do our first drawing?
Sure.
Awesome. It sounded like I said drawing. Could be. I don't know. Let me present. Let me share my screen with you. Here we go. Can you see it yet?
Yep.
All right. We are going to draw. And then I'm going to change the letter, and we'll do another one. So then everybody can weigh in again, because I think Teresa, I think this is coming from the sheep.
You betcha.
Congratulations, girl.
Yay. I think I hear the sheep packing already.
Really? Like, they don't mess around. They're like little elves over there.
Yeah.
Most of the time they are. Sometimes not so much.
All right, I am going to stop sharing that, but I am going to go back and pick a different prompt. And I think we'll use the letter W. No, let's use X. Marks the spot. Now, the next question we are going to ask. Oh, the next question I'm going to ask is, if you watched, if you looked at my community tab and you saw that I was doing my top 15 favorite projects of 2024, one thing that I asked on one of my videos that's probably not published yet is, what do you think my number one favorite project of 2024 was? You can also say what was my worst favorite, and I bet you'll all get that one right. So the letter put the letter X in front of it. Okay, so we're on to you, Miss Carol. I'll give you solo layout.
Awesome. Okay, these are choice $5 quick grab. I have either the new handbook of composition, and it is from 1926. And these pages are buttery soft. It's adorably cute. 6.5 by about 4 5/8. And it is all grammatical, English, spelling, English study,
That's really cool. I like the layout of that.
and an appendix back. So that one's 1926, and this one's from 1919. It is called Sentences and Thinking. I even just like the titles and the fact that they would make great covers, but the pages are great also. 7 inches by 4.5. And this one is more.
Stephanie, it's an X. Just put it in again, just with an X. That looks like the pages are a lot thicker.
Yeah, this one has, and they have that texture. If I can get it to focus.
Mm-hmm.
Nice texture. Yeah, these are really smooth, soft, but not glossy. And then this one is more of textured, almost that. What did they call that? It's almost like they tried to make it look like leather, even though it's paper.
Pleather. Oh, I should probably get what I'm going to put up here next. So
Yeah, that'd be
so into looking at these things
and some good color inside the covers too. Looks like it might be missing one fly leaf here. Okay, if anybody's interested in that, you can put 1919 or 1926, depending on which one you want. So this one is the 26, and this is the 19.
Carol Johnson, we're putting you on timeout. She stepped away to feed the deer. How rude. The X is for what do you think my favorite project of 2023 was? Or my worst favorite. You can do that, either one. I am doing a giveaway on my community tab. So make sure that you weigh in over there too.
I've got Stephanie claiming the 19. Does anybody want the 26?
And just so you know, Carol, the rest of my 5 and dimes are all $5.
Okay. I think you can go ahead and.
All right.
I'll
So
switch
this is for choice. I found some very, let me push them back up here. Unique Vogue Paris originals. I have not seen this size before. This is about 10 1/4 inches long, each one of them. One is Sarah Lee, is it Givenchy or yeah, I think it is. But if I'm wrong, tell me. And then the other one is Nina Ricci, and this is by 8. So these are huge. But huge in that they would make perfect bigger journals. And can you believe I did not keep any of this is all I got, and I'm selling them both. So $5. Let's see what's inside. For either one. Personally, I've never seen these before, but let's see what's in here. Oh, good. We got and I could not find a year on them either. Well, that's cool. For the jumper or the jacket. Now, in the UK, don't they call sweaters jumpers? Pretty sure they do. But in the US, jumpers are like that. That's a jumper. So it's got really cool instructions. 2 of them in there. And then what do we got in here? She's taking the time out. And then this one's all nice and neatly in there. Has it been cut? It looks like, yeah, probably. But it does have all of that. So, first person to put in the word Paris gets their choice between the Nina Ricci Vogue Paris oversized pattern. Yes, Sarah Lee, they're both cut. So I always say when they're cut, you can't, I mean, Sarah Lee probably knows way better than me, but you know, if you're going to make the outfit, you kind of almost have to lay it out because it can't be guaranteed. All right. I don't see any interest in this, or if I did, I missed it. But if somebody wants those, the word is Paris. If not, I'm going to go ahead and move it on to you, Miss Carol.
Okie dokie. I have 2 more books at $5 if I can get my screen on. I have a 1958 Dennis the Menace Camps Out. It's in great shape.
Who doesn't love Dennis the Menace?
Oh, I say that and then it's missing a page. You think you look through. All right. Well, I can totally see why maybe you don't want that. Okay, here is It's Mine, a greedy book by Crosby Bonsall. This one is from 1964, and it has the cutest little fighting siblings.
Oh, with a little daisy. That's sweet.
So I guess they decide to get along at the end. So they share their carrot and have a picnic with their carrot.
Aw, that's a cute little book. Tiny little book.
All right. If anybody's interested in one of these, I actually would be willing to go ahead and do a start bid at $3 because of this one having the page ripped out. So we could bid on Dennis, but if anybody wants this one, can you put mine in the comments? And then if you'd like to bid, put $3 in the comments. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Doesn't look like we have. Oh, we got Stephanie in at 3.
So she's interested in Dennis. And if you wanted the It's Mine book, just type in the word mine. So do you want me to count it down?
Yes, please.
Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Thank you, Stephanie.
Oh, now, Stephanie, mine was 5, but if you wanted Dennis, the starting bid was 3. So I think she wants mine for $5. And she does not want Dennis.
Oh.
But type in the comments if that is not correct.
Yeah, I said this one was going to remain at the quick claim for $5.
Yep, she does not want that one. So you don't want Dennis either.
Okay.
All right. So if anybody does, then we'll be watching.
She wants Dennis for 3, and I'll take the other one.
Oh, thank you, Sandy. I will write your name on it.
Love it when a plan comes together. All right, I'm going to go. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I got to put. We got to get the duck. All right.
And you're still at 5, right?
Yep, I sure am.
Okay.
So,
the main attraction.
There we go. All right. Now, let me just say that there are more items that may go along with this color wave coming up. But these are bundles of already cut. I did not cut them. I cannot figure out what if this was just fabric or if it was a sheet. It feels a little too not sheet-esque to be have been a sheet. It must have been some kind of vintage just regular fabric that somebody was going to make into some kind of quilt. But all of the bundles are the same. They have well, they're not all turned the same way. Of course they aren't. They're all this way and that way. Well, this one has a butterfly on it. They're all pretty much the same, but they're $5. That's a big bundle. I don't know how much this weighs, but I did make sure that they were all the same. I just love these. And all of those designs plus the butterflies on there, and they're just super, super cute. So the first person that types in the word Daisy gets to take these home, and you can take as many as you want. I mean, there's a lot there. I don't know how this probably, well, I don't know enough about quilting to say educational wise how big a quilt that could make. Tammy, Daisy. I see Tammy and Stephanie and Tammy, how many would you like to have? And then Stephanie, get ready. Well, I should have waited for Sandy, but I think I'm right.
Actually, Stephanie was in there first.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
yeah, no, I got Tammy. Yeah, how many did you want, Tammy? Okay, I'm Sandy, tell me what am I supposed to be doing here?
Well,
So
Stephanie was in there first, then Tammy, and then Stephanie came back in again.
Okay. And
So
I think what I see is that each of them wants two.
Yes, that's what I see too.
See, you saved me all my confusion, ladies. Thank you. Okay. Back to you, my dear.
Alrighty. And this is a $10 quick claim. And there goes, but the voice comes and it goes. This is a 1938 recorded memorial address for Glover H. Carey, who was the representative of Kentucky. Okay, gave you all that information, but why do you want it other than it's a historical record? It's a little bit hilarious. Let me read you a little excerpt because whoever wrote this thing really quite was impressed with themselves and their language. I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, maybe flip. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't
However,
wear yourself out.
It is difficult to imagine anything more reprehensible than these carping critics, the chronic contumelious cynics who constantly vent their spleen of members of Congress. For such rabyish arrogance and blatant babbling wherein no excuse and only jealousy and envy can explain such fatuous bellowing. Okay, it's the language. If you want some interesting fodder for your junk journals, the language in here is just hilarious. But it is a memorial to Glover H. Carey, the representative from Kentucky, and they read this as a congressional address, and it's recorded for posterity.
Yeah,
And the paper is gorgeous.
It's titillating reading.
Yeah. I just think it's very interesting. And there is some there's like a poem in here. It's not all quite that language, but it's got a lot of interest for, and then the foxing on the pages. Look at the back cover.
Oh, that's even more than foxing. That's cool. That's like somebody just tea-dyed it for you right there.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine if somebody back in the day had attention deficit and they had to read that? Like, I couldn't
or sit
even read.
or sit through the congressional address and listen to it.
Oh, dear heavens. I can't, I mean, I couldn't even get through one page.
Can you see the, let's see if I can get the texture on this. It's similar to that other one I was holding up. Just kind
Yeah.
of.
Mr. Speaker, I offer the phone. That'd be fun to just, I don't know, just to read like, I'll say, I'm a geek. That's my speech, you know, my years of public speaking coming out. With your finger up, Stephanie, of
Oh,
course.
yeah. Yep. All righty. Well, I'm not seeing interest in this, but it's going to go to the maker's market if you decide you can't resist it later. And is that it for our 5 and dimes?
Yeah, I think it is.
All right. So,
oh wait, no. I have one more. It's right in front of me.
okay, and it's a 5.
Yeah, it's still $5.
Okay, let me switch it back to you.
Okay, so I have a choice of 3 books, $5 each. I have, I'm going to go fast, but they're in fantastic condition. This one is a wonder book. The other 2 are Rand McNally. This is an elf book. This is just the Rand McNally book. This one is this is newer. It's from 74, but it's in beautiful shape. And you know what? I put away my Christmas stuff and it's time to think spring. So I'm already thinking spring. This is from 1974, but I love the color of the pages. They look way older and it's just a beautiful book. So I'll give you a word to put in for each one so that we'll make it easy. The Three Bears Visit Goldilocks. This is back from 1950 MCML, and it is in beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I was going to check. Let me see on the back here if it has any. Well, these are different. These aren't golden books, so it wouldn't have it back there. But it is in perfect condition. These are great for a collector because it's in such great shape. Cover, everything is in tip-top elf shape. And then the last one is my favorite. It's called Baby Sister, and it is from 1964. But look at this. Like, I was like, oh, maybe I just won't show this. I'm going to keep it. And I'm like, no. So, either any one of those. Now, if you want one of these, you can put in the word baby, bear, or bunny. All the bees, baby, bear, or bunny. And you can take those home with you for $5. It is kind of, I should show you. I have the cutest picture of Landon and Demi. I was that mom that I would go and I got you stuff and I have had my kids' pictures taken every month for their first year, and then I would get them taken like 4 times a year after that. I have so many pictures. You should see graduation time. It's ridiculous. But there's one where they're kind of doing that. Is super, super cute. Tammy, I got you for baby. I gotta put you in the duck too.
Did you see the question from a
Bucky Ants?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Bucky Ann. Well, hey, your name in itself should like entitle you to bid. Like, what a cute name. Yeah, it is yours. Three Bears is yours, Bucky Ann. And all you need to do, let me pop this up here real quick for you, so you know what to email us. Both Carol and I, let's put us both up here. There you go. There are our emails. I'm trying to write and talk at the same time. It doesn't go well. But email the information that's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And I bet Sandy can put our emails in the comments too for you in just a second. So I'm going to hide that. I'm going to leave that up actually. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn it back to just you. Okay. Look at all that wallpaper.
Woo-wee. Okay. I feel the need to clarify that the quick grabs are a single dollar amount, and that's what Angela just had with the books, Bucky Ann. So when it's a quick grab, you just shout out that you want the bear. When you're bidding, you start at a solid dollar amount and go up by solid dollar amounts.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my start bid.
And you know why you're looking for your start bid. Bucky Ann, is that if that's what you want us to call you, just let us know. If you would like to be called something else, then just let us know that too. But what we're doing, I'm putting your name because you well, you can't see that because I'm not on the screen, into the Mucky deck, which is for a drawing. And then we have some other questions that we're asking using the letter X in front of the answer, and you can win as well, regardless if you win a bid. And what is the current question? Something about traveling. I know that.
No, it was what was your favorite project from and the
Oh
next.
yeah. If you yeah, I thought we went back to travel again. What was my favorite project of 2023 that I had on my channel? Baby sister Tammy and Bear was Stephanie, I think.
I thought the bear was
No,
Bucky.
Bear was Bucky, and Cottontail was Stephanie.
And there's not a wrong answer. You just have to put an X and your best guess. We're not grading you. It's just to get your name in the drawing.
Yeah, we don't care if the answer is right. Clearly, we haven't been too on spot on that tonight anyway. Hey, Sierra.
All right. You tell me when you're ready. I'm happy to.
I have to say, you girls are making me look good because most of the time it's me that's off balance. So thank you for that. Okay. Or at least I'm running with the crowd.
That's right. You're in it. You're in it to win it there, sis.
Yeah. No, we're making it through. We're making it through.
At least we're entertaining.
We hope. Well, it might be laughable, but I don't know if it's comedy routine.
When all of a sudden it's only you and Sandy and I on here, then we're going to be like, oh, maybe we weren't that funny.
Exactly. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead. So I have wallpaper bundles. These are border bundles. Each bundle is 3 different prints, and each print is at least a yard. Some of them a little bit more because I didn't want to cut through a main portion of the design. So if that's the way it rolled out, I went just a little bit further so that you could maximize what is on the paper. There is 5 designs. 5 different packets, each with 3 designs. So I'm going to show you the designs first, and then we'll start the bidding. Well, actually, you can start bidding at any time, but this first packet I'm calling the 90s sorbets. So we have this beautiful floral with a pink and white stripe. How 90s is that? And then I have this, Monet-ish watercolor impressionistic bridge and creek bed with all the florals. And then the third pattern in this one is a very whimsical little child rainbow. Let me show you all the way to this end with the little mouse leading the way. So that is, we're calling that sorbet. And they're very stubborn about wanting to roll back together carefully. So I'll try and do this as quickly as I can without ruining them. Okay. Whee. Okay, and then the next kit, we'll do this one back here. And this one's kind of by color. So it's got the blues and greens and mauves and purples. So it has a folk art panel. It has, see if I can hold it here, cowboy boots. Ooh. And the last panel in this one is the grapes. So we're calling this one, we'll do this one folk art. So sorbet and folk. And then we have the quintessential 90s blue, green, mauve. So it's got this cabbage rose print. It has strawberries. Oh, I'm upside down. It has strawberries. And then the large one is some rattan furniture on the porch with some other, there's another single chair over here with geraniums. Eee. Okay. So then we have the classic. This one has this really soft peach, and these all have a bit of a metallic or pearl look to them. So like the white in this one is pearlescent. There is the next one in this one is this pearlescent floral, almost looks toll painting-ish. And then the larger one panel in here, I want to get a hold of it because this is so pretty, are these very impressionistic ladies in the garden. So we have her and her. And then we have this one gathering flowers. And she's picking flowers off the tree. And then they repeat, obviously. So that's the classic. And one more. These are the bird houses and tile. So we'll say bird houses. We have the some Spanish tile, and that this design just repeats on here. And then we have the scalloped bird houses, butterflies, and hummingbirds. And then the last one on this one are larger birdhouses with some, I think those are those pansies or are those geraniums?
I'm saying pansies.
Oh,
I don't know my flowers very well.
yeah, that's a pansy for sure. Okay. Okay, so now you've seen the different bundles. And again, I'll remind you, each bundle has at least 3 yards. Some of them, a yard of each pattern. Some of them are just a smidge more so that you get the full design. Some of them are just the paper. Some of them have the paste already applied on the back, but they're not sticky, thankfully. So they're not sticking to it themselves. And there are 4 rolls of each bundle. So we've got plenty to choose from. Okay, I'm going to start.
That just looks like a crafter's dream right there on screen.
Yeah. This is the kind of thing I look for, honestly, when I'm looking on the Maker's Market or Etsy. I want to see variety and where I get a little bit of everything and don't have to have so much of one thing. And so that's my preference. And so maybe that's why I bring this kind of thing. That's why I did the pantry staples, the junk journal pantry staples that I have listed on Ko-fi, because if you're new and you just want a little bit of everything, those packets are still up on Ko-fi if you're interested there. And eventually some of that will move over to the Maker's Market as well. Okay, so count
you've been doing a
down.
lot of talking.
Yeah.
Do you want me to count it down?
Please, thank you.
Okay, and I have been counting it down from 10. So just so you ladies know. So I'm going to go ahead and start it off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, so it looks like we have, oh gosh, I marked them all down too. Sarah Lee at 7. And then Carol Johnson at 6. And let's see, if I'm not messing up, Bucky is in at 5. So those are the 3 that
bid.
This gives me plenty of time to get them in the mucky duck. Look at me go.
All right, Miss Sarah Lee. You would like the one with the vintage ladies, the classic.
Come on, Charlie.
So, hey, Carrie Paper Monkey. When I said, "Oh, my craft room's so
you
clean,"
are staying in. Sorry, Jolly's staying inside.
When I said that I could sleep in my craft room, well, my husband got here today. He's very sick. I may actually have made that come true without really believing or wanting to sleep in my craft room tonight because he's coughing all over the place.
Oh. Okay, we have Carol LRB. Which would you like? Or which ones would you like?
Wouldn't that be fun? Let's grab our sleeping bags and our pillows, craft all night long.
Mm-hmm. Jammy crafting.
Yeah. I still want to do a sweatshirt like that.
Okay. I got you, Carol.
Awesome.
All right. And Bucky?
Yeah, see, that'd be the cool thing, Carrie. We can craft on our little virtual retreat for as many hours as we feel like it. And like if some people can only come in like at a certain time, they can't be there at the beginning, but some people have to leave, It'll just be like an open house crafting extravaganza. Classic and sorbet, she said. Hi, Christina. I believe
Were there any other bids?
Christina would like one. So if Christina wants one, I didn't see what but she didn't bid. So she would be in at whatever the highest bid was, which I don't know.
$7.
Okay. Or maybe you should, you're not just purchasing and drinking wine, you're purchasing drinking wine and making cranberries.
Okay, I missed Stephanie. She bid $3 before Carol bid.
Absolutely, Carrie, I will. Yeah, if you guys are new and you haven't watched either or any of the channels, Carrie, Carol, myself, I know that Carol Johnson, Sandy, I know many, many more use the hashtag Love a Little Channel. It's just giving us shout outs to channels that are, oh yeah, Karen has a new channel that are new that we can go over and show our love and support and subscribe to their channel. Karen is a frequent commenter. She is in, I think she's on the Makers Market as well. And she also is oftentimes here. So we will definitely, I'm going to write that down. Thank you, Carrie. I did not know she started a channel. So we will definitely go over and show her some love. So yeah, if you, whether you're on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook, if you use that hashtag, that alerts all of us so that we can go and check out other channels and show them their support too. That is awesome.
Carol, you need
Yes.
to get this figured out because I'm lost
Got
now.
it. I got it. It's okay. I got her the 3. I got the 3 Stephanie ones.
Thank you.
If anybody
Stephanie, you're
would
good.
like one, the top bid was $7. And we can move on, Angela.
All right. Well, you know what? Before we do that, let's just look at your pretty wallpaper for a second because it's beautiful. Just a couple of things while we're talking about the makers market. If you don't know about the makers market, it isn't just a platform to buy and sell. It's also where we as a collective creative community gather and can do a lot of really fun things. I have some things on the docket for next year. Carol and I have talked about some things, one including a virtual retreat, some courses on if you do want to sell on the makers market, some things. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit, Tammy. Or if you are thinking about having a YouTube channel, we're going to do some things like that. Just just a variety, and really whatever you guys kind of drive the bus into whatever you're looking for fun and activities. We'll do some challenges, but it's really a cool place. If you haven't used the hashtag community tab or the craft and chat where you can say what you're working on, show and tell, you can share your pictures. Hop on over there and just give it a go because it's a lot of fun. And we have just surpassed we've surpassed 30 new sellers. And I would also share with you a couple of things that I don't know that everybody's aware of. When you join the Makers Market, on the right hand side of that screen, you'll see it says, I think it says get 5 is that's all it says. But if you click on that, there's a link that you can share with whomever you want, whether you text it, put it on, your social media platforms, whatever. But if somebody goes to the market and they purchase, it gives them $5 off their first purchase in the makers market, but then you get $5. So it's a great way to kind of promote the market and have a little fun and earn a little money that you can then spend in the market as well. But I would also share with you that if you know people, whether they sell candles or or anything, whether they're just someone who has a passion for hunting for handmade vintage treasures, things like that, or handmade, from wherever. and then, it's not their own creations, please encourage them to join and to try it out as a maker and to try selling. It's really easy. It's really fun. It comes with, no real extra ins and outs or headaches. It's just a good, fun platform for us to all be on. And we would love to have more of you guys join. So there's my little plug for that. So, oh, and then the other thing, because I had a question about that from my video on Wednesday, the paper doll freebie and the sewing little digital is, they're both up on the Ko-fi site.
Awesome. Those dresses were so cute.
Yeah, I couldn't decide, and then I kind of fell in love with them the more I looked at them. I really wanted them to be naked babies, but I was like, I don't think that'd go over well. So I just, they're clothed. Okay, now I'm ready.
All right. What do you want me to put your start bid at?
Oh, I would like you to put it at $5. So these are, I have two of them. They are 1 yard each, and these are actually from a quilt. This would have been the backing. I had washed this, then I tore it apart. But I want you guys to see. This was a tied vintage quilt, and I thought that this fabric was gorgeous. And so I took this apart separate from the quilt top and made it into 1 yard bundles. It's so soft. Like, that quilt was very much loved and had obviously been washed many times, but it is just so soft. And this would have been what, the quilt top, then they put batting in between. The batting was, how sometimes if it's not, when you have a tied quilt, it jumps all over and you get one big lumpy part and one part is not. Well, that's what it was like. So it needed to be taken apart. And this was the back fabric that they used on that. So I have two of these. It is cotton. Thank you, Stephanie. And it, like I said, it is super soft. Now, the interesting thing, and you can maybe see it on this one a little bit. Yeah. So because this was made into a quilt, the yardage that they had, they had to sew it together in order for it to fit on a quilt in its size. So the starting bid is $5. You can choose one or both of these, and you can take this home. It is lovely. I did, well, I'm glad you're back, Sandy. I did keep a small piece for myself as well, but it's so fun to have some vintage, fabric that came from, and I would say the quilt top, it did have some feedstock fabric on it. But I would say, honestly, the top was probably maybe 30s or 40s. And then probably this maybe was done later. So maybe I would say maybe 60s or so. Because to me, it seemed like this would be maybe a little bit newer. So oftentimes what happens with quilters is they will quilt the top and then they have to either hand quilt everything, to make it into a quilt using the batting and the backing, or if somebody finds a quilt someday down the road, you can then have it quilted, machine quilted on a quilting machine. So there's a little background on that. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, Carol. I wonder if one's first name starts with a I and ends with an A and may have an L in the middle. I don't know. But I'm going to count it down starting at 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Oh, that would be cute. It's just such a sweet fabric. I had to laugh if Hazel is still here. she asked, I watched her video while I was getting ready for today, and she was asking about feed sack. And later, when I was going through my fabric, because that's what I'm going to do while I am on break until we come back in January, is I'm going to town on all this fabric. I think I had 22 vintage sheet sets that I need to make into bundles as well as all of that other fabric that I had, plus some chenille and other things. So it's going to be, I need to get it done. Stephanie, just one for now. Okay. I think you were the only one that was in, right, Steph?
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Oh gosh, wouldn't that be fabulous? Yes. I have actually somebody on somebody who is already a maker, I think it's Catherine, is a quilter as well. And she just isn't quite ready to start, listing yet, but yeah, quilts are I love them.
All right. I have a choice. $4 start bid, some science books. So first I have electrical and electronic drawings. Lots of these in here, which are
Ooh, fun.
kind of fun. Diagrams. All kinds of goodness. And then I have the volume 2, which is AN to AZ of Young People Science Encyclopedia. This is by Children's Press Chicago, dated 1966. These are really heavy pages, and I love the illustrations in these and the beautiful matte pages. And there's just a little bit of everything because they're an encyclopedia.
Carol, tell her we offer therapy. We're not professionals, but we can offer it.
I'm only certified to do marriage counseling.
I'm just certifiable. That's all I'm certified in.
Uh-oh. Angela.
Oh no. Okay, so there's some airplanes. There's some more airplanes. Lots of airplanes.
Catch that. Okay, now that we got the volume 3, which is BA to BR.
So you can just use your hand movements and I'll just, be your voice for you if your voice. Oh, bats. Carol loves bats. She
I do.
has a love for all animals that are gross and disgusting that no one else likes.
There's some here. As long as they're useful.
Well,
And
bats are very
fishing.
useful.
Yes, they are very useful. Some nice birds. Oh, don't look at that. The bunny's getting eaten. Some bleeding hair.
Hearts.
A blood pressure cuff. Carrie might need that for her Nurse Nancy or
Nurse
Dr.
Nancy book.
Okay. We got Stephanie in at 4, looking for 5, and you can go ahead and count it down for me.
You bet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, Miss Stephanie, which one or ones would you like?
Both science.
Oh, these two, because they're all science.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I think I got the right ones. You can comment if I did not, and I'm passing it back to you, Angela, as soon as you got her in the mic.
Oh, gosh. Sorry, Stephanie.
And then what do you need your start bid to be? Not to make you multitask.
$4.
Oh, okay. Well then
I know
that
I'm
was handy.
changing it up. There we go. Well, just when I thought I had gotten through all of my ideals and I had sold them all, I found 2 more. So here we go. I have the Ideals Home, volume 52, number 5, which would be, this is 1995, so this is a little bit newer. And this one is 19. Huh. 50, 70, 79. Whew, that was a hard one. That was a hard one. Oh, I start to sweat when I do those Roman numerals. So this one looks like it's a little, like maybe somebody was reading it while they were sitting in the rain. I don't know, but it's really cool. So I've got that one. Look at that. Oh gosh, you can hardly see it. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Bread dough crafts. I saw somebody that had, speaking of bread dough, that had one of those things. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what they call them, but you know where you get bread. Alice, I haven't even done the paper dolls yet. No worries. The bread starter things, you know,
The mother
and
dough?
yeah, I don't know what they call it, but this lady had one that apparently was like 200 years old, had been passed on, you know. I don't know if I'm buying that or not, but, and, you know, apparently people still live after eating 200-year-old bread, but whatever.
It's the yeast that's thousands of
Yeah,
years old. They leave a
right.
little bit behind. Got to keep it
Yeah.
living.
And then the lady was like, and you know, once you get it, you kind of have to bring it back to life. And I'm like, well, this just sounds like really unappetizing to me.
Oh, come
But
on. You
apparently
didn't jump on this on the sourdough craze during COVID shutdown.
no, I did not. I did
My
not.
daughter did. She's
But
got her mother.
I'm kind of intrigued, you know.
Yeah, you have to feed it a little bit of sugar every once in a while so it doesn't die on you. Yeah.
I barely kept my kids alive for all these years. You know, I don't know if I could do it with.
Well, I didn't jump on the bandwagon either. I just
Yeah.
got to eat a
Yeah.
lot of sourdough that my daughter made.
Right. But I guess there's tons of other things you can do with the leftover, you know, the stuff that doesn't make it. I don't know what that is, but all kinds of recipes. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see nope, I don't. I see Stephanie in at 5, looking for 6 or more. 15, 4, or no, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Dead bread.
Okay, it was Stephanie at 5. And
Oh.
then, let's see here. Linda was in at 4.
Okay. Christmas for Stephanie. And I'll get you in the duck. And Linda, did you care for the home? Okay, Linda does not. All right. Let me put you over here. Stephanie. All right. I do have this. If anybody else wants this for, oh, what was Stephanie's bid? I don't remember.
$5.
Okay, thank you. All right. Otherwise, it will probably be on the maker's market.
Okie dokie. Back to me.
Back to you. Back to you.
Okay. I have these cute little boxes. And they are the boxes that slides are mailed in. These are from the 1950s, and they have about 20 slides in them. I'll make sure there's 20 in there if you do purchase one. So they are choice. I have 3 that are basically the same. They've got, some of them have the number on them.
Those are cute.
Yeah, fun. The bottom part is plastic and the top is cardboard, and it's even got all this great tape and goodness still stuck to it.
Those are great for risers as well.
Yeah.
Like I have a small camera collection. My mom does too, and those make really fun risers. So if you want to take those out and play with them, then you can just use the boxes to put fun stuff in.
Yeah. And I love these. I brought them to the last sale just stand on their own, not in the cute little boxes. I like the red frames. I think most of them are the red frames. I saw a couple that might have been different, but most of them are those red ones. And the start bid is $4 if anybody's interested.
Kodachrome. I don't even know the words to that song, but Mama, don't take my Kodachrome.
Yeah.
Are they blank? No, nope, they're not blank. They actually have
photos. But and they're not of anything inappropriate. I think in these sets there were
I gotcha.
Car races, there were some like views from, there's some foresty kind of outdoorsy things. Like you can kind of see this one. This is a view of the horizon from Antioch, I think, California, over the water.
Steph and Linda, I got you squared away. Thank you. Hi, Hubster.
All right. Can you count it down for me, Miss Angela?
Yes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. One of these days, I'm going to get to meet him in person. Just tell him. He's not going to know what to do with himself. He's going to be so excited. I'm sure he's been waiting with bated breath to meet me.
Yeah. All right, Stephanie, have you in for a box of slides. I don't know if you saw her offer.
Yep, I did. I got it all.
Oh, okay. Were you going to ask or just assume that was good?
Linda said it was okay.
Oh, okay, great. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just want to double check.
You
Okay.
know that we're not playing with a full deck today, so it's probably a good thing you're checking on me.
Well, and you need to check on me too. So what did you like your banner at, Miss Angela?
Well, I don't know. I can now see. I was watching and well, let's do some more fabric because that, why not? Let me grab it though.
Okay. Thank you for bearing with us. I have been so sick for over a week. My voice just came back enough that I think, if I don't talk more than 5 minutes at a time, it stays with me. But I'm getting better. Family's getting better.
I would like this to start at $2.
You got it.
All right. So, see, I told you, Christmas stuff is put away. I'm on to spring, summer, and here we go. So, these are $2 a piece. They're varying sizes. This one I think is probably close to a yard. I honestly didn't measure them, but plenty to do. This one will do probably 4. Well, it's got a little. Somebody wanted that one piece out of there. So it would probably do 4 journals with one piece. So there's this one. Oh, there's 2 pieces in there. Let's see. There we go. I want the big one. So there's this one that's got the drums, the eagle, the 76, and this one. And then the hamburger and hot dogs. I'm like, this would just make the cutest cookbook journal cover ever. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And there's a lot there. And then in this that I got was also this totally adorable koala. And this is older. I don't know how old because it does have, I mean, maybe 80s, 90s by Princess Fabrics. And this looks to me to be about a fat quarter. Still, you could do 2 journal covers out of that if you want to cover the whole thing with it. And then the last piece was just in my top to bottom cleaning. I don't know if this was a blanket, pillow. I don't know what it once was. One of Raggedy Ann, somebody, she must have spilled her macaroni or something. She didn't get it in her mouth. But otherwise, this is super, super cute. And it's pretty, I don't know. I don't know what this came from. I found it when I was going through everything. I would assume it was a blanket of some sort. I feel like I sold the other part of it. But that's what we've got. You've got your choice of whichever ones you want. And they're great. This is kind of almost a, but can you see that? Like this is faded, almost like it was maybe hanging somewhere like over a crib or something where part of it was in the sun. I just think it's really cute. And you could fussy cut all those out, or you could use this as the journal cover. But this is almost like a linen. It's a linen feel. It's clearly not because it's not wrinkly, but anyway, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. And let me see. I see Alice in at 5, looking for 6 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid, and man, that's a lot. All right. Sandy, who do we got? Alice? Is that right? Okay. All right, Alice, which one or ones would you like? Alice Harbor. Alice would like the koala.
That is the cutest.
Yeah, it is cute.
So cute.
All right, let me put you in the duck, Alice. And get you your pile started. All right. So, Miss Stephanie, which one or ones would you like? You want all of the rest. Well, you're going to have a summer journal on your hand, girl.
Lex Red, she got the mother load.
Yes, she did.
Not the mother dough.
Okay. Those are all coming to you. And that's you girls in the duck.
All righty, back to me. I have a start bid of $5 for choice. I know I do this all the time. I don't know. Tell me in the comments if it drives you crazy that things don't really relate, but they're relate in value is how I see it. And I don't want you to have to be here all night. So here we go. Start bid of $5. First, I have a vintage 1971 stock exchange guide. These are lovely pages of numbers. There's a ton of the pages in here, and they have beautiful foxing around the edge, just that light caramelized color. Great for collage fodder. I was actually quite shocked at what these have been selling for. I'm like $25. Not that I'm asking you to do that, because I want you to want it and take it and cut it up. But I'm shocked that that's what they will go for. Kind of crazy to me. All right, then we have an Oregon Stanford 1948. It looks like somebody folded it and stuffed it in their back pocket at the game. This is a football program, and we've got all the guys. So you need some men in your life. We got football and cigarettes, and she has a mustache. All right. Next we have the Gunfighters. This is a art book, so it is all the famous gunfighters and the famous artwork of them. It's from 1959, and he is the guy who authenticated all of the artworks in this book. Okay, hold on. I gotta get it back on me here.
Oh, good Lord.
You're fine. You're fine. I think it just did the little glitch thing, it does. Okay.
Somebody called me in that.
We'll flip through some of the famous. If anybody's into Western history, this is your chance. Doc Holliday. Calamity Jane made it in. And that's that. Very eclectic mix here. And then we have The Life of the Hummingbird. I have gifted the book several times. Most recently was a couple years ago. I sent it to Karamia, Paper Confessions. She loves hummingbirds. It's just a green cover. It seems to have like a discoloration in this corner, but the pages are cardstock almost. Well, yeah, they're cardstock weight. And I don't know why I'm flipping from the back. So you can see, I can't hardly even bend the book. They're that heavy. But they have beautiful artwork of hummingbirds, and then it's all about hummingbirds. Migration. The pages are barely any shine to them.
Oh, that's pretty.
We have Stephanie in at 5, Christina, so we're looking for 6. Oh, that's funny. Lily Rose Blue Carol. Look at this one's long tail. Oh, all those pretty colors.
Our hummingbirds this year stuck around for a very long time.
We have a couple sets that just live here permanently. I guess we have enough shelter, and we definitely keep a lot of sage growing, which they love.
And it's warm enough so they're not going to migrate like ours do. Right?
Right. I mean, it does freeze here, but I guess not long or hard enough that they have to go. And like I said, we have enough shelter, trees and things that keep, like we have evergreens on the property, and I think they can pretty much hang out in there. All right. Angela, would you do me the honor?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yeah, Carol, you can attract the hummingbirds and cook and drink your wine at the same time. You can throw a little sage into your Italian dish, whatever.
Yep.
Bucky at 6.
All right, Bucky, which one would you like? 4 ones. You can pick more than one if you'd like. We've got Bucky with the hummingbird. Any others? Okay, and we have Stephanie wants the red stockbook at 5.
Welcome back, Sierra. Oh, I got to get Bucky's name in there. We need to do another drawing.
Yeah. Hey, I think I'd like to give away one of the sets of the Wallies.
Oh, okay. You got it. All right. So let me get. Are you all shored up? Can I?
I think so. Oh, well, I think that Christina had bid 4, but she bid 4 after Stephanie had bid 5.
Okay. Then I'm just going to leave you on the screen for a second, and I'm going to share my screen, and we'll do another drawing.
So, Christina, typically we don't honor somebody bidding backwards, but if you're interested, I will go ahead and let you pick one of what is left on the screen for $4, because we try to have a spirit of trying to help teach people how to do bidding, and so we don't want to discourage you with that.
Ooh, Bucky Ann's going to make some paintings. And then she needs to join the makers market and put them on there so we can buy them.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to give away
Wally.
Wally. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Susie Allen. You are the winner for the giveaway. All right, let me stop my screen. I'm trying to catch up on my.
Congratulations, Susie. I hope you're good with getting some Wallies.
Awesome. Yeah, Bucky Ann, I would totally buy a painting of a hummingbird made by you. My dad is a huge lover of hummingbirds. Well, I am too, but Okay.
What do you need your
This is starting at $8. You're going to see a lot of these coming to the makers market. They will not be $8. So now is the time to get them. So I have a 1965. The gold one is from 1965. This is a Better Homes and Gardens new cookbook. And it's lovely. I mean, what can I say? There isn't a Better Homes and Gardens cookbook that I don't love. It is in great shape. It has a little bit, I mean, if I were to use it as a journal, I would reinforce this because there's a little bit of, you can see how it's worn could have some cracking down the road. But it's in beautiful shape otherwise, from front to back. Pictures are always gorgeous. And then the second one, and these are all in fabulous shape, really, every one of them, except there's something pink. Here we go. All right, we're good. This one is also in perfect condition. Now, I have a lot of these. I generally try to sell some of these that are the best ones and keep the ones that are in bad shape because I don't mind giving them a new life. But if you want something that's in excellent shape, look at that. See, I mean, come on now. This one with the nuts on it in the inside, that's how I decided. And the bread is also from 1965. Oh, but you also get some more modern little extras in there, it looks like. I just love the images are what are my favorite in all of these. But I needed to downsize. Look at that kitchen. Does anybody remember this kitchen? I bet you do. Bet some of us do.
The bread again.
There's some more bread. Oh, now we're getting more. This is more like it. Look at all her canning, all that stuff back there. Let's see. How to not burn cranberries. Oh, this one has. Let's make sure we're okay here. I might have to do a little surgery on that. Do you see that? That one has, yeah, just a little bit of a snaggle tooth on it, but it's fixable. I just won't do it right here. And hello. Who says you can't balance like all of the tricks? That's worth it right there. So there's that one from 1965, and then the last one also in perfect shape. Is the one with the grapes on it, and this one is actually from 1968. And this one, you might notice, I did a journal out of one just like that. Oh, while I'm flipping through this, and we're talking about the Makers Market, as you know, prior to opening the Makers Market, I was on Etsy. I still have some things on Etsy, mostly digitals. I have a few things, like I have a couple of journals cross-listed. They will always be less expensive in the Makers Market just because it's way less expensive and more affordable for us to list stuff there. So, but what I wanted to tell you is when I wasn't feeling good and I didn't really want to do anything except lay around, I first of all went in and adjusted some prices of almost all of them in Etsy, and then I put my entire shop on sale for 20% off. So the only thing I would tell you is if you see something and you think you've seen it on the Makers Market, check the Makers Market first. But I also did the same in the Makers Market. I right now we don't have the ability to do like a percentage off sale. We will, but in the meantime, I just decided for the month of December, all of those prices are dropped. The ones in the Makers Market will stay at those prices. So take advantage of me not feeling well, my vulnerability of sickness. I had to do something. I was like, I can't just do nothing while I'm laying here. And there you go. So, I don't know. I haven't even been paying any attention. I don't see any interest, which is perfectly fine. We'll just put those on the Makers Market. I'm gonna pass it right on to you, my dear.
Okie dokie. Let me switch the bank.
Oh, whoa, Stephanie's in a date.
Okay, never mind.
And Alice, we would need 10 or 9 or more. And so I'll give you a second, Alice, just in case you do want to bid.
Yes, this is a start bid of $8, and like we were just talking about with the last bid, we don't don't bid backwards.
Yeah. So you would need to just put in 9 or more, and then, yeah. So Alice, just put in the number 9 if you're interested, and then I'll go ahead and count it down. That's what this is about. We got to stay together. Well, you guys can still, you're still bidding, so it's okay, Alice. So if you want to bid, then she bid 8, so you can bid $9. I'm going to give you guys some time so you can get used to it. It's perfectly fine. And that's the name of the game. It's you guys are all very kind, but that's what an auction is, and it's perfectly okay. I can guarantee you, if Sandy and Carol and I were all at an auction together, we would totally bid against each other, and we would not feel
Got
bad.
that right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I can tell you what, we'd all lose because Sandy would definitely beat us all. There you go. All
Oh.
right.
I doubt that.
Oh, I don't. You're an expert.
I think she's got the money.
Oh,
Yeah, she's got it figured out, doesn't she? All right, so we're at 10, looking for 11, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid, and you're right, Alice. We're good.
Absolutely.
That's a cool cookbook.
congratulations to you, Alice.
Good job. Thank you, everybody. And thank you guys for supporting everyone as they are getting used to the bidding thing. It's just all a good time. All right, Miss Alice, you're going in the duck. And let me put you over here. Oh, I moved my little piece of paper away.
Did she choose one?
She wanted the gold one.
Okay, good.
And then
who was
Stephanie?
next?
Stephanie.
Okay, and then Stephanie, if Stephanie wanted either 1965 or 68. 65 is the bread, and 68 is the nuts.
we can't see the bread.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, but you can see the nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll put those two aside. They will be coming to the Makers Market, along with many others that are not just cookbooks. So look for that. And
Hey, you ready for me?
We are. What's your starting bid going to be?
I got it. $6.
Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite magazines.
Yeah, so this is from March of 21, but I looked today, it's in brand new condition and they are still selling at the same price. So they don't have really anything in them that is related to a particular date. They do have calendar days in here, but you fill in the date on your own. And this is a mindfulness journal, but it's in a magazine form. I think if you're looking for something for the new year, for resolution, if you're looking for great artwork for journals, that would be fun too. Like, look at that cute coffee cup.
And Dave bought me that one.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, he journals every day, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Yes, that's awesome.
Yeah,
And lots of space.
Yeah, there's that. It's a great. Okay. No snaggletooth. I gotta find the no snaggletooth. Found it.
Let me show you the other pictures. We've got
There's lots of cool exercises too, like it's just a good way for you to make it a habit with not a lot of work.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, put it by your bedside and just read a page each night, even if you don't actually write in it, just thinking through it. It's great.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, it's really beautiful and meaningful also.
Amen to that.
Yeah. Well, I kind of got stopped in my tracks this week and had to stop and look around.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah.
It's
Mostly,
it's hard to do that, especially when you're not feeling well.
yeah. I think the hardest part of the whole getting so sick was that my husband had taken last week off just to stay home and take care of our granddaughter because our daughter finally finished her parental leave and went back to work. And I couldn't be with them the whole time he was taking care of her. And I was, supposed to be working and coming and going, but I would have still had a little more time with them. And no, I had to sit at home alone, and he took care of her over at her house.
Yeah.
All right. Not seeing interest in this, so I'll move it aside. And what do you need your next bid
Oh,
at?
well, I have this feeling that I did not. Hang on. I wasn't feeling real good when I put all this stuff together. So I found it. $8.
Okay.
Okay, get ready to get your fingers ready. This is a fun one.
Oh, we got to put you back on the
Yep,
screen too.
I got you.
Oh,
Okay. So
always.
this is a vintage, it must have held greeting cards. There are some 1941, are those the American Heart Association stamps? I think. I can't read it from here, but two of those just happened to get on there. And it is filled inside with a whole lot of vintage Christmas tags. There's a whole bag of these. Now, these I don't know. When you bought back in the day, when you bought these, I don't know what year, but they were 10 cents. I wish I could read that for you, but I don't think there's a date on it. There's a bunch of Mickey Mouse. This one looks handmade. There's some kitties. There's a few of these in there. There's some there's some with some sparkles and glitter. There's a little,
Oh,
and those cute. Um, okay, where are those little boogers? There's some little, what do you call these things? Labels, that are poinsettias in here somewhere. There's a whole stack of these. I mean, this just goes on and on, but these are just so fun. If you participated in the Deck the Halls 23 swap, a couple of them I think have something like, not these exact ones, but oh, there we go. There they are. There's a couple of those little labels. They're just really sweet. Oh, what's this? That doesn't look cool.
thanks.
Don't open until Christmas. I'm trying to just find more different ones, but gosh, what a nice variety. Oh, these are just, did I already show you the kitties? I think they're super cute. Santas,
Snowman.
snowmen, they're cute. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and count it down. I haven't been paying attention because I got all excited about looking at these. 15 or no, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Ooh,
Crinkle
Linda's right.
Path has it at 11.
Oh, Linda. Oh, you not Linda?
Yeah, because I see Linda after me.
Not till after the bid end, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I feel so bad.
I know
Oh,
what you're gonna say.
Linda, do you want it? I'll give it to you. I'm the Christmas
You
Carol.
guys, you guys are so nice, like
I,
to each other. Linda, you know what? I'm going to put it over here. You can let us know in the comments.
Linda, I'll defer to you if you want them. Otherwise, I'm swooping. This is your one opportunity.
Look at you go. You better grab them when you can, Linda. Okay, I'm going to turn it over to you, and you two can hash that out and let me know. But
Becky, it's Sandy is our bid end determiner, and it's whatever is on her screen because everybody's screen looks different. So just so you know, that's why we have Sandy to be the final say, because it does look different for each of us when we refresh. Yeah. Sorry, and you can.
Usually it always looks like when I bid on things, it always looks like I was the winner before the bid ends. And then I'm like, dang it.
All right, Linda, you go ahead this time. I'm excited for you.
Aw, that was nice. Thank you, ladies.
Is it me?
It's you, girl. Oh, but I'm still on the screen.
Yeah, I'll swap it. Oh, no, you swap. You good? Okay. And I'm staying at $8 start bid. So this is my first book. These are Japanese books, and they kind of were the front runners for this stop motion claymation-y kind. Oh, I don't know. They were kind of felty dolls, right? But do you remember from
Yeah.
like Rudolph and Frosty, and so they did these books, and this is got a little missing page right here, but otherwise is in good shape. And it's a ABC book to start. It's got some really sweet pictures of the little dolls, so you can see alphabet, first words, colors, numbers, time, big and little, do's and don'ts, best friends. And the pictures are so cute.
Oh, that's cute.
And I'm letting this one go because I have another one.
Wow, those are. I was gonna say you let that go with the giraffe in it. What?
I know. Jelly. Look at the piggy. Okay, I'm not going to show you every page, but it's a little mouse. Got to flip past the mice fast. Aren't these guys cute?
While you're flipping through that, yes, Bucky, we use PayPal, but you don't have to have PayPal in order to pay. We just invoice that way, so you can use whatever you want and check out as a guest. But we do use PayPal, so when you send us your information, just if you have PayPal, just send us your PayPal email.
Okie dokie. There's the end of that. I'm not seeing anybody bidding. So are you ready to go back to you, Miss Angela?
You bet. I'm ready.
Okay, what do you need your start bid at?
$10. Oh, and I need my ruler. Oh, hacker's back. He went to the doctor. He went to the pharmacy to get some medicine. Okay, I have 2 bundles of vintage, or well, not vintage necessarily. Shabby chic wallpaper. It's almost the biggest pieces are almost 15. I have a blue bundle and a pink bundle. Well, actually, this is blue and purple, and this is pinks. By a little over 9. There are 21 pieces in each, plus all of the borders that I think there's 4 or 5 in each one, in addition to the 21 pages. But this is for my personal stash, and I know some of you are like, she's letting that shabby chic goodness go away. Yes, I know. Believe it or not, I am. I'm flipping fast, and the light is not doing this justice at all. These are beautiful.
You showed them on your video. They were gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did, didn't I? Um, so I'll go fast.
Yeah.
See, these
So
are,
for those of you who came on a little later, we were talking at the beginning about doing preview videos of, not everything we're going to bring, but like the kind of the things we're dead set on bringing. I probably won't be doing that until February, but the response to Angela's video this last week was very favorable to seeing things, not just a quick flyby, but actually flipping through things, and that ought to help our sales go quickly too, because we do try to keep it moving.
yeah, for sure. And the nice thing about it is, like I'll probably, I don't, we want to keep some things as a surprise, but what it does allow me to do is there's the borders for the blue. Is that purple? Yeah, that's purple. And it allows me to then, when I do my hauls, if I know for sure I'm going to be, oh, and by the way, did I say this? These are Angela cuts, not cut for what I would normally put on the Maker's Market. So yeah, they're not all straight. So just know that these were, I was going to use these. So, um, but it also allows me to do like a haul specific to everything that's coming, either to a sale or a Maker's Market, and pull out those things. So it doesn't get confusing when I put all of my, that's 3 different pages. Well, that all must have all went together. When I do my other hauls and I schedule them out so far in advance. Here we go. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of hydrangeas tonight. All right, I see Tammy in at 10, looking for 11 or more, and I'm going to start counting it down. 10. Oh, Mucky Duck's beak is getting in the way. Now get over there, buddy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And Tammy, which one or ones would you like? This is, you got a lot of crafting you can do. Well, actually, what she can do is she can use the Wallies along with this, and then she's got all of her whole wallpaper, Or she'll probably do her whole room. Thanks, Hazel. Yeah, otherwise, oh, you would like them both. Awesome. Otherwise it just gets too confusing, and then I feel bad when I brought something and then the video comes out and somebody says, "Oh, I would like that." And I'm like, what is she talking about?" Tammy Renee Walker. I'm just going to give you a forewarning. Carol, are you still there? She got really.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. That if you love retro 70s stuff, my next round, you might want to make sure you refresh. I'm just gonna, is it okay if I just pile these on top of each other, Tammy? I hope so. I got them still angled a little bit so you can tell. You'll want to refresh because I got some goodies coming up.
And Sarah Lee, I have the bundle of wallpaper that I had 2 bundles up on the Maker's Market auction, and I know that the auctions are not highly visible, and so I'm bringing the second bundle tonight. It is massive, so this may not be the place or the audience for that much wallpaper, but if you want wallpaper, hang out. We're gonna have a nice big box of wallpaper that'll be the last thing I auction. And are you ready for me to steal
You
the
go,
show?
girl. You go, girl.
Okay, so this is a start bid of $8. This is a 1938 July Popular Aviation. If you have any aviation buffs, I already pre-qualified with Miss Angela that she doesn't need this one. We try to do that, because then we're not bidding y'all up.
Well, and like I probably would have said, "Oh yes, of course," but I literally just
I
cleared
know you
out.
had a lot.
I got it all organized.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
All the biplanes.
Yeah. Oh, personalities.
Personality.
Okay, I gotta put my next thing up here before I pay too much attention.
Okay, we'll speed this up just a smidge.
Oh,
Look at
I
them
told
on
you
the.
bring what I was gonna bring, and then I didn't even grab it.
Got some aerodynamics and some model plane. I don't know. You might not be into this, but maybe you got somebody who needs a Christmas gift. That is. And look at
I
that.
think they make great it makes great travel ephemera.
Okay,
Planes,
I'm
trains,
not.
automobiles, boats.
Yeah, I'm not seeing interest in this, so we're coming back to you, Angela.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hang on, let me get this out here. And we have to make it dramatic. Sort of. Come on. Now I hyped it up so much they're gonna be like, really? Okay.
Okay, here it
What is
comes.
this? Yes, $6 this is the starting bid. And I have 3 panels of this. If anybody knows, this is from the 70s. It is from it was a sheet, I believe. Yes, a sheet. And it was from the Sears catalog, and it was called um, Katie's Patchwork is what it was called. Oh, Hazel. Hazel can't hear us.
Actually, I can't hear you either. So
You can't?
no, you're cutting in and out.
I can hear you.
Well, what the heck? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
But it was just like certain words
Really? Were they
were
all the good
missing.
ones? I hope they were all the good ones.
Probably.
Okay. And then here's the kitty cat. Now they're all different sizes. I tried when I took this apart. Now I took this apart a long time ago and I just hadn't brought it to a sale. I tried to make sure I got the whole panel in it. And then Hazel, can you hear us now? And then there's the one with the geese. So there are 3 panels. And then I've got a couple more things that are coming in a little bit that kind of go along with it. Okay, good. All right, so we got the butterfly net little girl. We got the meow, 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 kitty, kitty, kitty. So, oops, let's see. We're okay. And then finally, this one. And this one looks like it has.
So cute.
Yeah. I was going to put these on the maker's market, and I'm like, well, maybe I should just start them here and see. Because you guys, it's nice to bring those of you who follow us all the time some kind of cool things first before it hits the maker's market. This, I believe, was the corner where it was a fitted sheet, the fitted sheet part. So. Okay, I am going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. um Stephanie. Let me see. Where is my Stephanie for 8? And is it Dory's? Dories. I do have 2 more that I was going to put on the makers market. So if you and they will be more. If you want one at $8 as well. Oh, got it. Thank you. Doria, you can also have one for 8. Otherwise, I'm going to put them on the makers market. Just let me know, and I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to Carol. You can just let me know in the comments. And then since you're, I believe, new, if you do decide to do that, then please send us your information, and we'll put that up on the banner so you have what we need.
I think it must be my internet connection because I've lost my computer completely, but I thought that might actually make it better for
yeah.
me to hear with only the one device running. I'm gonna try and do another start bid of $8, but I have lost my ability to toggle screens and add banners and all that good stuff.
Okay, no worries. We got you. Okay, so let me answer a couple of questions. Doria, if you want one, I will put it aside. All you need to do is email the information that's scrolling across the bottom to myself. And then if you want, you can go ahead and send it to crinkledpath@gmail.com as well. And that way both Carol and I have it. You only have to do it once. And then Bucky Ann, if you were asking about the Katie's patchwork, I have one full set left. Then after that, I just have some singles, but I do have. If Doria takes one, then I still have one left, and if you want it, you can also have one at 8. All right, I'm sorry. I'll watch the comments. You go, girl. I got you. Uh-oh, now I can't hear her.
All right. I'm hearing about every third word. Yeah. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yep, so I got, yes, thank you, Alice. I got Stephanie, Doria, and Bucky, and they're all the same thing. Well, you just saved me a few minutes of having to list those on the market. Yeah, I can hear you. Carol? She can't hear us, I think. I feel like I can hear her. Or maybe that's you. Maybe that. This is weird. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Sandy, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so we can hear each other. It's just Carol, right? Carol, you might, I don't know, maybe go all the way out and come back in. I can do something else while Alice. I was trying to figure out what was Alice saying. I'll take them all. I'm not sure. Alice, if you were talking about the Katie's patchwork, the only thing I have left is, I think, the ducks. the geese. I have three of the geese. But they're just singers. Oh, Carol's paper dolls. Okay. I should have known that. What was I thinking, Alice? The book Fun with Wool. Oh, no, that one is not. That one I'm keeping. See, that's why I changed to do the little ones. All right, I'm gonna do something since Carol is not back yet. So let's just do this and let her get her. I see her fingers moving over there. Okay. Oh, thank you, Daria. Okay, I have some Christmas sheet music. It is going to start at $2. I have three pieces of Christmas music and one random one that just kind of got in there. Here Comes Santa Claus. These are perfect for framing at Christmas time. I mean, this you could have three right next to each other, all three of them. This is 1947, up and then again in 1948. And there's the back. It's got a couple little dingy dings there. I think the colors are so great. And then White Christmas. Now, Betty Wilson did write her name on there because why wouldn't she? She doesn't want anybody taking her, music. This is from 1942. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And then Frosty the Snowman. This is from 1950. And then just to throw, a little something else in there just to mix it up a little bit, we got bell-bottom trousers, which are, by the way, friends, coming back, if you didn't know. And this is from 1944. And here's the back. I'll show you the back of all these too. There's the back of that one. Bell-bottoms. We'll put you right there. And Mr. Frosty. And this one has a little more of a sheen to it. There we go. White Christmas. And here comes Santa Claus. So there will be a choice. You choose. And I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Tammy Renee did a just in case of 15 before the bid end.
Okay.
And the other, Stephanie came in right before bid end with 6.
All right. So Tammy Renee takes it away at $7. And she can pick whichever one or ones she wants. And then after that, it would be Stephanie and then Terry. I really hope that medicine kicks in fast. All right, so here comes Santa and White Christmas. All right, so we have Frosty and bell-bottom trousers. So Stephanie, you're next if you want either one of those. You're very welcome. And thank you for reminding me about those because I started to panic and I was like, oh, Terry, I got you for, hang on just a second. I got to scroll up. Holy moly. Something just went crazy. I'm just looking for, help me out, Sandy. Terry was in for, I don't know, because it's not letting me scroll up.
She was in at $3.
Okay. Gotcha. $3. All right. And then was there anybody else before that? All right, let me get you Girls in the Duck. And
Stephanie was before them, or the
she
one of the
actually
first
passed.
ones there. Okay,
So she's
that's
good. She's good. Okay, I got you in the duck and I got your name on there, Miss Terry. I'm stuck. Oh. I'm stuck backstage. Send help.
I was texting in the chat.
Oh,
Thank you for letting me back in.
no problem. No problem. It was
Apparently,
supposed to be Carol Johnson on timeout, not you.
I am praying that the internet holds, and I still can't get my computer up, but I went out just to make sure my kids live on the back of the property. I ran out there and I was like, "What are you doing?" And they're like, "No, it's."
Oh no, she's gone again.
Oh, I'm back. Am I here?
Yep.
Hello. Okay. Yeah. It's something wrong with our internet. So I'm really sorry. I'd love to try and do the bid on this paper doll.
Yeah. Let's
and
do it.
and then I will try to bring the wallpaper next as a last hurrah, because that may be all I can even get on here. So yeah, so I have these reproduction antique paper dolls. They're French design. And here are some pictures. Here are the clothes.
Oh, cute.
Aren't they sweet?
There you go, Alice.
And then the ladies. Sorry, half of them are upside down, and I'm trying to not have glare. And they come with a charity bazaar. Did I skip a page? Nope. Oh, yeah, I did. Skipped a couple, actually. Aren't the gowns gorgeous?
Hey, just so you know, on
Yeah.
deck in my organized craft room is a 2 paper doll projects that I'm going to do on video.
Nice.
You know,
I saw that you were, but I'm glad everybody else is aware now. So these are the dolls, and then all their wonderful clothes. Okay, and you can count down for me.
all right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh goodness, I just coughed, Carol. I'm trying to stay away.
I've been coughing a whole lot, but I've been muting it. All right. Congratulations, Alice. All right. Are you ready for your next thing?
Yes, I sure am. Oh, wow, this.
I can't
there.
help. I can't.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so we have a little traveling crafter box. Well, it doesn't look very pretty on there. This is starting at. Oh, I have to do it. Oh, I'm back to the days when I had to do all this myself. This is starting at $8. And this is, I just put this together. Okay, the box itself has been around for a while. I used to use this when I traveled. And I would stick it in my carry-on and I usually flew all the time, and it would have all of my supplies in it. But I needed to, purge some things. So I decided to bring it here, and it's really pretty handy. But it's kind of like a tackle box for your little craft things. And so I filled it up with some goodies for you to start your traveling craft bin. So I got a dauber and some needles. I was gonna put the sticker on it, but then I thought, well, you might not want it there. This is one of my favorite tools. And then, by the way, if you don't know this, every time this part gets dull, then you bust it off, and then the next one. Just so you're aware. What else is in there? I can't see. Well, in case you just need to file your nails for yourself or in your art project, there's a little, another little brush here, a water brush, which I never leave home without. Why is that making that weird? It's kind of bouncing in and out. Then you take this off, and I have a corner rounder. I have a roll of, imagine the possibilities when you're on the road with a roll of paper. I've got the rainbow of colors of thread so you can slow stitch. I've got some little cute little things. One of my favorite things, a distressor, a little notepad, some little brads and eyelets and buttons, and a glue stick. So, just a little fun little thing to get you started if you're interested in taking your stuff. Oops, that's not going to go that way. On the road, I have, if you follow the channel, I have a playlist with all of my traveling crafter tips and tricks. So you can go check that out. But this is a fun little thing to add to your repertoire, and it's sturdy. So, and it also fits like easily, in your back seat. Depending on your vehicle, it will slide right under your seat, and so you can just pull that out and craft your little heart away. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see Susan in at 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Congratulations, Susan.
Awesome, Susan. I hope you have fun with that. Susan just be trotting down the streets on her vacay with her little travel pack. Susan Fleming. Just gotta find your. I'm gonna put your washi right inside there. Hang on. Carol, how you doing over there?
I'm good. I think I'm gonna try and knock in the mother load of wallpaper.
Okay. Well, I have several more things to go. So you just take your time, and then that means I should probably take this moment to take a potty break, right?
Yeah, you could, as long as Wilhelmina's on it, because I cannot see comments and.
Okay, but I will.
I'm on it.
Yay! Thank you.
Where's the starting bid at?
We're gonna start at $23.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I have that on here.
Well, do you have something close to that? 22, 24?
I got it. I got it, girl.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna walk away. I am gonna try to hit mute on here so you don't have to listen to my husband coughing while I'm gone.
And this is really a strange request, but
how come that didn't work?
Not see my screen.
You can't see your screen?
No, I see your screen. Just so weird. Oh
no, no. It's because
it's working now.
Okay, but your number isn't coming up. That's okay. It's starting bid 23. I will make it.
Okay. This is the Yule log, shall we say, of wallpaper. It is 6 1/4 pounds. It is all the hard work done for you, removed from the evil spine and staples and all that goodness. So let me show you what we have. This is very much a country shabby chic vintage look. It's a lot of woods and wood grains and tiles and kind of rustic and rusty patterns. So I'll flip through real quick some of them. So we have a lot of these kind of painted wood. These make great backgrounds for filming or even just to do your crafting on, because they are a nice, smooth surface. These are each graduated sizes. That's not one piece, that's 4 pieces. All the great whitewashed woods with color. And we have some of these tile pieces in different colors. More wood. We have some geometric painty pattern. This has a little bit of metallic silver fleck in it. This one has the gold. This one is kind of a gold as well. More painted wood. Sandy, say something to me once in a while, because I feel like I'm all by myself here.
Okay.
Thank you.
We got your back, girl.
Great. I just don't want to disappear from the screen and not know it and just be talking to myself. Not feel good.
I will be better than that.
This one's metallic as well. Then we have some of these great tin tile looking pages. There's a couple more of them coming up. This is like a silver grass cloth look. Look at the tiles. I just love those.
I had ceilings like that in my old house.
I want to wallpaper my ceiling. Is that weird?
They have ceiling tiles like that.
Yeah.
I had a room I wanted to do the tin ceiling in, but we didn't have enough room to drop any of the ceiling. The room was really low, and so we got the ceiling tiles and just replaced the ones that were up there with those.
Cool. Oh, I love those.
Yeah, those are cool.
And then this is like, I don't know if this is supposed to look like leather with the upholstery tacks, but to do it in the metal with the bronze.
It looks like a castle door.
Yeah. Some of the larger tiles.
Gosh, you could have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, this is the corrugated metal. In case the sheep wanted to make a rustic journal.
I know.
This is some like stone block, and then this stone tile. And then we've got the different kinds of brick. Unfinished. This looks like almost like layers of cement to me. And then we have some of this really great painted Spanish tile. And then some natural stone.
Or you could have fun in your kitchen and just redo the backsplashes and stuff.
Yeah, right. A little more brick, and then a little more of the tile, painted tile. These are the big pieces. So pretty.
Awesome.
And then a little bit of layered slate and the rest of the brick. All right.
And you've already cut it all out.
Yep. And I was surprised because it's so heavy. I was worried the shipping was going to be super high on it, but I managed to find the perfect size box, and it's going to be about $12 to ship.
Well, that's actually a great deal.
Yeah, for 6.25 pounds of wallpaper.
Right.
All right. Well, I can't see what's going on, so
I'm going to count it down.
Yeah, great job.
Yep, no problem. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Congrats, Stephanie.
All
We
right.
didn't even plan that tonight, the wallpaper plan.
No, we didn't.
Wow.
But now that I've figured out that certain boxes work for this, I think I'll be selling more.
Well, you'll have to let me know because I generally cut it all into manageable pieces. So
I've got these boxes, and they're basically square, at the end, and then they just long and narrow, and it just rolls right in there.
is it USPS?
It's a Prime box.
So I need to start buying stuff about that size.
I guess. All right, Stephanie, I got you. I do have other things to sell, but I just am concerned about. I'm just going to go piece to piece until we're ready to end, and hope I stay.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm gonna switch it over to me. We're gonna do some more paper dolls. So, as you may have seen if you watched Wednesday's preview, these were from my friend's mom's estate, and all of these were, and like each one of these, all of the paper dolls had been taken out, and then all of the paper dolls were in the bottom. So, I went through all of them and tried to match things up the best I could between all of the paper dolls that were there. And so, the ones that I knew absolutely matched, I put inside with their paper dolls. And then I also have, which I'll sell separately, and I'll just do another round right away. But these are all the ones that I wasn't sure of, so I didn't want to commit. So let me show you what we got. Oh, and these are starting at $5. I got to do that for a second. Hang on. Let me scroll up. Bear with me. Thanks for being patient with us. Not only do we have health discrepancies, now we got computer discrepancies, I tell you. Okay, these are starting out at $5 in its choice. So the first one, oh, I have the years too. Barbie, Ken, and Midge are from 1963. I am guessing, if I had to guess, that these were probably my bestie's oldest sisters. I don't know. I should have asked that. So all three are here, the whole party. And then some of these they wrote, who they're for. But there's quite a few of Ken's. It was easy to tell which clothes were Ken's. So, I need to hang on 2 seconds. All right, so we have Alice in at 10, and okay, so there's a lot of clothes in this for all of them, for all of these three. So that's choice number 1, and there's the back. And then choice number 2, I think only I don't know if it's Skipper or Scooter is in here. And then she has her clothes. And whoever did this, put in like SK for Scooter, SKO for Scooter. So there's all kinds of Scooter's clothes in there. It took me a long time to go through these, but I just say I had the best time. I was like, oh, this is so much fun. I feel like a kid again. Oh, and Scooter, she is 1966, and here's the back. And then I never played with Barbie, so I don't know I don't know anything about it. I had baby dolls. This is 1962. Well, it says up there 1962. Here it says 1963. And it says Barbie. Barbie must have put on a wig. I don't know. But it says it's Barbie. Now, I didn't find a lot of this Barbie's clothes. But there may be more in there that I just wasn't sure of that went with this Barbie that are in the bags that I put aside. So there's that one, and there's the back. Looking all pretty, doing a little spin around. Then we've got Barbie from 1962. And she just has a few outfits, I think. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot. But there, like I said, there could be some in here that I just wasn't sure of. Oops, sorry, Barbie. We went just straight up there. And then the last one, not Barbie. But this was the easiest one for me to figure out. This is 1965. And it's, I'll show you because there's a lot of clothes, but there's a lot of characters here. Let me see. I also never really was a Cinderella fan, so I don't know who these, well, Cinderella. And then Drizella. We got the prince here somewhere. There he is. The prince. Let me see, making sure. How many stepsisters were there? Were there just 2 stepsisters?
Yep, 2 stepsisters.
Anastasia. And then the wicked stepmother. Now, somebody must have got real aggressive with her, like, girl, we don't like you. And so she got a little damaged, but they put her back to stepmother back together again. Somebody got a little imaginary play crazy. All right. So there you have it. There's the front of this one. There is the back of this one. And I'm going to count it down. Again, this is for choice for whichever ones you want. I also have, let me see. Let me put these out here so you can see. How did I do that? I don't know. Here we go. If anyone is interested, I did save because I don't know, it's gingham and I thought it was cute. So I saved the Barbie and her travel wardrobe box top and the Barbie's wedding dress and fashion clothes box top as well. Anybody wants them, I'll just throw them in. If you don't, I'll find some use for them. So I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Congratulations, Alice, at 12.
Alice at $12. And Alice, tell me which one or ones would you like? And Carol, if you can hear me and you're still there, I'm going to go ahead and do the doll clothes next. I'll just do it right now. You got them all, hon. Nothing to be ashamed about. When you love them, you love them. I always think about you, Alice, every time I go to an estate sale. And if I see them, oh, and do you want the these? I just think they're cute. But if you don't, you don't feel pressured. All right. All right, gotcha. All right, so these are starting out at 5, and I think I think Alice has a bid in at 10, Sandy, but I could be wrong. So I have 3 bags, and I'll show you a little bit of each one of them. I kind of tried to put them in, but now, so this one this one right here, that's the wedding gown. I didn't figure that out after, but that must go with that Barbie. See, I didn't know that. And then the travel ones, I see some things like there's some airplanes. So there's more.
I'm confused again. I'm confused.
It's okay. She wants to bid 10. She's starting her bid out at 10 on the paper doll, on the doll clothes.
Oh, on the new ones? Okay.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah. Yep. No, you're okay. So there's some of the travel wardrobe, and then all kinds of. This one has tons of accessories. If I would have read those boxes, I would have figured that out, but I didn't. So here's the number 1. And I'm going to move that aside. Let's see. I'll just put that down here so it doesn't give you guys glare. And then here's number 2. And I'm wondering then, Alice probably knows way better than I do. There was a lot of dresses that look like, maybe they were travel type. Oh, this isn't even, there we go. Let's get these up here where you can see them better. But like, where are some of those? This one, like, clearly, like she's been traveling somewhere, right? So that must be what, ooh la la, look at the fur coat. So now that makes total sense. Like I said, I played with baby dolls. I didn't really play with Barbies. And I don't remember ever having any Barbie paper dolls. Oh, there's a few more stragglers in here. So that's bundle number 2. And then bundle number 3, are we going to be able to see that? These, are the 3rd bundle. And I did have kind of a method to my madness when I was doing it, but do I remember what that was? No, not really. But lots and lots of clothes. I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, if I don't have this messed up, it's Alice.
Yep.
Alice at 10.
That's what I see as well. Although I could be wrong, but Alice, tell me, which one or ones do you want? I bet I can guess. You probably want them all. And like I said, these were all together, so chances are these all go with one of those sets. I just am not smart enough. Okay, gotcha. All right, Carol, I'm gonna put these away. Do you want me to? I'm gonna switch it over to you. Let's see how we do here.
Can I have a start bid of $18?
You sure can. Hi, Jean.
Yeah. So this is a diary. There is only about 16 double-sided pages written in, but it's adorable. It starts in August of 1947. She and 2 of her friends, 2 of them were college graduate young ladies, and they decided to go climb a mountain in Maine, and they were from Boston. And so it's just a little bit about how they were kind of in their dungarees and their kerchief in their hair, and they kind of looked like vagabonds touring buses and dragging their suitcases along, and then people were kind of shocked and amazed to find out they were highly educated young ladies, and how they managed to get themselves back to New York and then to Boston from the trip. And then it's anecdotal stuff about, she kind of in the travel part, she kind of describes their daily little activities, but then when she goes back to Boston, and she's a dietitian and talks a little bit about her work, but mostly about the social life and structure and places they would go and hang there every week or every month hangouts, and she describes people so beautifully, like in the section where she gets a job and she goes to Mexico, and she's doing this health dietitian thing for an organization there through I think it's through the Rockefeller Center. And she describes the characters, each person in her life circle in that job there. And it just such vivid imagination in the ways she describes them. And so pretty much most of the pages are from her musing about 1947, but then she, at the end of the journal, she actually ends up taking another job back in Mexico as a dietitian again. And so she just ends up, in 1948, she worked at Stanford University. And then in 1949 is when she went to the American British, can't read that one word, and I'm pretty sure I read it before. So in Mexico City, a hospital in Mexico City, and accepted a job back there. So one page for 1948 and half a page for 1949, and then her life must have just got really busy because she didn't write anymore. But the book is leather. It's looks like it has traveled a bit with her. The pages in the back are all blank, but they have this beautiful foxing, and the edges are gilded, and it's just precious. It's absolutely precious.
That's very cool.
And kind of one of a kind. But I feel like it needs to go and get enjoyed or used, and not sit on my shelf.
Yeah, and just the feel of it, like you were doing it, that sensory feel, touch of the leather is just, there's something to be said about that.
Yeah.
Mm. I love reading any kind of like, you know,
Memoir.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's cute. It's very cute. I mean, she definitely talks about going and getting pizza and beers, and um different roommates and their dating escapades, but it's pretty, it's not terribly risque in any way.
No risque.
And since I cannot see the comments, I'm going to leave it up to you to tell me where to move from here.
Um, okay, I don't see any bids right now. Sandy, am I mistaken?
I don't see any either.
All right. Jean is
All
going
right.
to say bye-bye.
And then Bucky, I got you. I got Cinderella coming to you. Thank you, Miss Alice. That was very sweet. You guys all figured that all out. All right. So let me do that really quick so that I don't mess up. And I'll put you in the duck. Alice and Bucky. Okay. There you go. I got you figured out, Bucky. I do need to put you in the mucky duck, so let me not forget that. And Alice, let me just get all your stuff together here. There we go. Okay. Now, what am I going to show next? Oh, how about this? This is a big one. Hey, let me grab it. This is just like a little bit of everything. Now I got to find the. Stay with me, friends. Stay with me. I'm going to put the. I'm going to lay it. Whoa! I'm going to lay the box down. It's a very large box, which it won't even fit in there. And then I'm going to change the Banna to $12. Okay, what do I have here? Well, I have a whole lot of gingham. And inside of this, okay, first of all, let me tell you how big this thing is. I can't. It is 9. If it's standing up, it's 9 inches tall. It is 10.5 inches wide, and it is 6 inches. 7 inches deep. Okay, so let me just, and it opens up and it hinges back and it lays back on itself. So can you see that it goes like that? And then inside of it is just a whole bunch of sewing treasures. Oh, I gotta get up here. Okay, so first of all, there's this little handmade pin cushion that looks like a cupcake, a Koopa cake, as my kids used to say. There's a Men Are Funny Like That Modern Story magazine. Let's see, do we know when this is from? I do not see a year. Do you guys see it? It looks old.
It wasn't on the cover.
I didn't see it there. That is Bessie Love, if that tells us anything. Hang on, let me look closer. In closer inspection. No, it doesn't. But look at that. How cute. I'm sorry, I don't know. I would say maybe 20s, 30s, late 20s, early 30s maybe, because of the hairstyle. I have this Buttrick printed patterns, probably from the 50s. I don't know. I didn't really look at it. I don't see a date. Look at these cute Penny Perkins patterns. This one's for pants and yeah, aren't they cute? That one, and then this one is for flared skirts and V-necks. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the tissue in them is white.
Cool. That's
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see that very often. Oh gosh, I need to hang on. Oh, there's a whole bunch more in here. And the best is yet to come. So that's in there. I'll show you what I think. There's this one. This one looks newer, maybe 80s. Oh, come on, really? No, it doesn't have it. I don't know. Maybe I just can't see it. Then there's all these random patterns.
That's 70s.
Yeah, for sure, right? Oh, look it. There's something from Avoca Fabric Center, and that was in 1986.
That's cool.
2 1/8 yard at $3.98 a yard. So $8. That's pretty inexpensive little outfit. More of this. And this is for Penny Perkins. More pants and tops. These are just so cute. Are they white too? I think so. Yep. Well, that in itself is worth a white pattern. And there's one for classic waisted dresses. And then this is what I think was in there, because this has the Penny Perkins and it says pattern picker. Pattern. Yeah, that. Penny Perkins pattern picker. And this didn't have, 75 is when this is from. But there's more of these in there. I know it's not showing very well. Pillows, all kinds of goodness. This was in there, a stitchery, good Lord, teddy bear. I don't know when this is from. Ooh, look at vintage. There's not much in here though. That's not a teddy bear. Oh, there. That's part of a teddy bear. Well, it was in there, so it's staying in there. And then all of these.
Those are cool. You
Yeah.
didn't want to do chroma collage with those?
Well, I have some kind of like that, and I was like, this all came together, and it's really cute, and it's probably somebody's just their stash. Plus, the box is amazing. Look at that.
Yeah. And they have all the gingham. You got to keep them together.
Yeah, the family has to stay together. Susan, nighty night. We'll miss you. Oh, look at the owls on the coffee mug thingy.
Coffee mug tree.
Yeah. So these are just really cool. Oh, and the best ones, I didn't even plan it that way. I know I'm not doing a very good job. I'm trying to lean over here and show you, but look at this. She looks like Little Red Riding Hood.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't these make great tags?
Yes. They're ready made for you.
Yeah, they're already ready. Just got to cut them out. So that is that bundle. It is pretty cool. And you get all of that in the box. And the box then you can use for some other fun things. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Of course you were thinking paper towels. I lost my pen on the floor.
Congrats, Stephanie.
All right, that's awesome. Thank you. Congratulations, Stephanie. It'd be even better if I could find my pen that I dropped. Here we go. I appreciate it. You're going to have fun with that. Let's see. Stephanie, get you in the duck. All right. Let's see. Yay. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Plus, you can store things and just keep everything kind of together for her. That'd be awesome. You got to make sure you send pictures. You can see, you can put your pictures on the Maker's Market under the show and tell when you're working on something, then we can all see it. That's the fun of this group. You can hop on over there. Carol, you ready? Uh-oh. Can we not hear Carol?
I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I think this is going to be my last thing. My start bid for this is $10.
Gotcha.
The jacket cover is holy moly, but the cover is in great shape. So just to show you.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll put it back on, but look at the color on this. And this is from 1928. And I love the colored artwork in here.
Yeah, the cover itself is just beautiful.
It's a bunch of different short stories. And I want to say that they're in the Pacific Northwest or Alaska. I honestly didn't. Or
Whoa.
Antarctica? Or
could be
North Pole. But I love the artwork. Oh, Erie Canal, that's in New York.
It looks very Art Nouveau.
I'm not sure if you're hearing me.
Yep, I can. Okay, Helen. Oh, she can't see comments.
No. Submarine.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, yeah. It's really in great shape for its age. The cover did its job.
For sure. Oh my goodness. That is cute.
And the totems.
Oh. Wow. Ooh, that's pretty too.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Hiawatha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at these cuties. This is more the common style of the age.
Yeah.
All of the color is so surprising. And look at the back cover.
Yeah, it's like in perfect condition.
It really is. All right. I'm going to let you count it down.
Oh, I'm ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Congratulations, Alice.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh, Let's see. All right, I don't normally do this, but I'm doing it this week. I'm bringing this back. Let me get the start bid on here. So I had brought this a while ago, and I was going to put it on the Maker's Market, and then I was like, no, I'm just going to bring it one more time and see if somebody is interested. But this is a vintage tin for Cloud 9 dark chocolate covered caramel popcorn, which sounds delicious right now because I'm hungry. Oh, and you get toasted almonds and cashews. But inside of it, oh gosh, how many did I say? I threw the piece of paper away. There are 35 button cards in various states. Now, they don't all have full cards, but this is days and days and weeks of fun that you can play with these button cards and the buttons in your journals. If you watch some of my Sewing Notion Sundays, you've seen me use these in a lot of different ways. There's so many fun colors. These are some of my favorites. But I wanted to give you guys one last chance before it does go on the Maker's Market. There's just some really cool buttons. And plus, I think the tin is fabulous. Oh, Carmelo bar. Anything sounds delicious at this moment. So I wanted to give you that chance. I don't see any bids at the moment, so I'll give it a second or two before I take that away. Carol, you said this was your last one, right? I think she did.
I'm only catching about every. Yeah, I'm done because I'm really having internet disturbances.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, well, if you can just hang out, I won't ask you questions. The starting bid is $12. Oh, why did I put 12 like I'm bidding on it? I don't know. Good Lord. I only have a couple more items and then I will be done for the night too. Okay, so Linda is in at $12 and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. So we're looking for 13 or more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And I didn't see anybody else bid against her, so that's...
Congrats, Linda.
Congrats, kid. All right, Linda, let me put you in the duck, please. And then I'm just gonna go on. Okay, let me put them up there so you can look at. You can at least get started. What am I starting this bid at? Well, I don't know. I'll have to look in a second. But these are pretty cool. There we go. Now let me go put this in. Let me get Linda in the duck. So what I have in front of me are these were, I'm assuming somebody was going to make this into a quilt. Now, if you know anything about quilting, let alone about disassembling a tie, it takes a long time. These pieces are 12 by 12. 12 by 12. And let me tell you what the starting bid's going to be as soon as I find it. That would be, where are they? Sometimes I wonder about myself when I write things down. I know they're on here. All right, we're just starting it at $5. That just sounds good. So this is for choice. We're going to start it at $5 choice. And these are already done. So all you have to do is turn these into journal covers. Here's the back. Truthfully, if you wanted to just make this the soft cover like a traveler's notebook, you could just simply fold it right in half and it would be perfect. So the hard part will be me figuring out which one you want. But so we're going to call this one peacock. This one is green. And I think I showed on the preview that I made one into 2 journals, and I'm doing them for Valentine's Day. There's a couple of them with velvet. I love this. These are just so pretty. So unique. And I did keep a few for myself, but this would make a great patriot, well, 4th of July. Look at that. If you're into St. Patty's Day, this would be cool. Oh, is there another one on here? No. But they're in just pristine shape. Oh, that's cute. And then look at this one. And they're silk ties. This one's even signed by the maker of the tie. So there we go. I don't see any. Oh, whoops. I see Sandy in at 5. I see Stephanie. You'll need 6 or more. So Sandy, there we go. So we're looking for 6 or more, and I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got you. Bid it. I'm still flipping. Okay. Sandy, you have first choice at 10, and then Stephanie at 6. Man, I'm getting a run for my money tonight. I tell you.
I'm not sure what to pick, so surprise me.
How many do you want?
I'll take one, please.
Okay. All right. I don't know which one I want you to have.
How about the one? How about the one with the browns that you were just covered? That one, yeah.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Miss Stephanie.
She would like the green and gold one.
Oh, are you gonna make that one? Perfect. And $6, Stephanie. Awesome. All right, the rest of these you can find on the Makers Market. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Stephanie, let me get you this on your. All right, I'm going to put this over here. Sandy, I need to put your name on this or else I might forget. And Stephanie,
you don't want to do that.
I know you know where to find me though. Okay, let me see. Do I have anything else? Oh, yes, my last item of the night. This is a big old bundle. And I'm calling this a botanical bundle. And I did take it apart because, I always like, so all of this pretty ribbon, it will be wrapped very beautifully in there. But I love this. So let's just see. So first of all, it's got kind of this botanical-ish, well, it's pretty botanical, Reader's Digest book. You can see it on the back a little bit better. So it comes with that book. You're also getting the My Pocket Guru, Find Peace Amidst the Madness. And this is one that I did read a lot of this. But, oh gosh, is there a, hold on, let me make sure there's not a card from my, yeah, there is. Oh, look at that. Don't tell Dave that I'm letting this go, but I did read it. That would have been funny if you got a letter from Dave. But I just thought this kind of went cool with thinking about botanicals and gardening and kind of getting one, there's getting one with nature and what do they call that? Is it the grounding where you Oh, we did it at a retreat. At the venue. I think she called it grounding. I don't know. It's when you walk and kind of just, I don't know. But it was like 3 feet of snow. So there's antique cards, there's napkins, there's everything just kind of goes as there's fabrics, lace. This is all there's a bunch of these cards, I think. Oh, there's the lake.
What's the starting bid?
Oh, $18. I didn't even say that. Shoot. I'm sorry. Well, you're like, well, if I don't get the letter from Dave, then I don't really want to bid on it. There you go. Okay, another piece of fabric. This is all upholstery fabric. All of that. All of that comes with it. And then I originally was going to use these in different kits, and I'm like, no, it's all botanical stuff, and it needs to go in there. So there is a lot of bug and insect pages. There is, I don't know that this was the one that went with it, but another cover. There's some of these that I did. These are from that late 1800s scrapbook that I found. These are all digitals. Why does that keep going away? So there's 4 pages of that, and then there's some wallpaper. Oh, this is hard to see. That all matches. There's even some grass, fish, game, and wildlife. There's some scrapbook paper that goes with it. This is enough to make at least 1, if not 2, journals, and you've got 2 book covers, so you can certainly make your journals with no problems. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see Stephanie in at 18, if I'm correct. So 18 or 18, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Congrats, Stephanie. That's a heck of a deal.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me write you down, get you in the deck. And that, my friends, wraps it up, except we have one more drawing to do, and that is from the Mucky Duck. So let's do it. All right. Well, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I had a great time. I'm sorry that Carol was going in and out, but she's here. She's here. And next week we have something fun planned. I'm glad all of you are here. We are going to have a bingo night, and you'll want to show up early because we only have so many bingo cards. It will be sent to you via a link in the comments, and each one of you will have a different bingo card. And we're going to play some bingo, and the 3 of us are going to give away some very valuable prizes. So, just in time for Christmas, we wanted to have a little bit of fun. All right, let's see who it will be. Yes, Alice, thank you for bringing that up. If you are watching the replay and you see, I should be saying that at the beginning, and you see something that interests you that did not sell, then please reach out to Carol or myself. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. And we will all talk to you soon. Oh, we got to see who the winner is. Bucky Ann. Now, isn't that awesome? First time to the sale, and you win the giveaway tonight. Congratulations. I hope she was still, well, if she's not, see, then I can surprise her. But
what is the giveaway? Did I miss that?
I didn't say what it was because I don't really know yet.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
I do have some fun things.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise, but I've got a
That's
lot of
awesome.
I've got lots and lots of options. So congrats, Bucky. I got to write that down that you won the giveaway. Yeah, the last few weeks that I've done the sales, I've come up. I mean, I've just gotten too close to the deadline, and I didn't get my act together and put it all in advance. So it's a surprise every time. But I promise it will be something fun and good. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out so long with us and for having such a fun night. And we appreciate you very much. We will talk to you next week. And get ready, because it's the last sale of the year and we're going to have some fun. Until next time, friends, remember to take time to just be. See you soon.